Hey guys, good after good, almost good evening. Good evening. I've been up for must be 7 hours now. Time flies when you're doing shit. So, day 3 out of currently 5 days. We had started with 2 days of Medieval Total War. We had done the short campaign in Vanilla of the Turks, and now we started with the Turks in Stainless Steel, which is a massive overhaul of the whole game. We're gonna be continuing playing Turks some more, and we'll be checking out probably whole Roman Empire on day 5, if not day 4. We are playing this as long as it goes. Once the last day is run, we'll switch back to Warhammer 3, and soon as well back to Elder Ring as well. We also have the same plan with the Civilization 6, 2 days of Civilization 6. If you guys want to see more, they're gonna be day 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't mind. Well, we're gonna play Civilization 6 with, I think, Rome. I think Pratica wanted Rome. And, what was it? Somebody's knocking, 1 second. Okay, sorry guys for interruption. We're here. So what were we? So Civ 6 is Rome 2. There's no Rome 2, Marconis. There is no Rome 2. I managed to stay up all 20 hours, meaning no Rome 2. Better luck on the next Sabaton, if we do it again. Look at this shit wizard. Is this a shit wizard here? Look at this. Look at this, what I have installed on my PC. Europa Universalis 4. Pratik gifted me the game today. That game looks so intimidating. We might have this one next month. Pratik wants to request it. So we might check it out. At least for a day. One request done, right? Anyways, where's the other game? Where's the other game? Yeah. And the P category? P is short for, I don't know what is it short for. Can we see the P category? No. Pleasure, yeah, pleasure. Now, P is short for porn. No, porn. Where were we? Continue campaign. Yeah, people have extended this the Medieval Tooth streams for 3 days. We might be playing even more. Who knows? I mean, the atmosphere is something else, guys. Something else. The battles might not even be close to Warhammer. Half the time the AI is brain dead, but you still work towards something. You're managing something on the campaign map. There's depth to it, and the atmosphere is like nearly unmatched. There is a now thing in Paradox Games with Europa Universalis 4 where you can subscribe to the I don't know, some kind of service, and for $5 a month you get access to all the content with the base game. So if you want to try out all the content, right? I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that or we're just gonna check the base game. To be seen if we go with the man month next month. What do you guys think? What do you think, Pratik? We go with the base game or with the whole thing to check out the game? Orders. Well, we will see the game for at least one stream. We'll see what is there. But it is a hell of intimidating for sure. Anyways, what do we have here? We have the Seljuk Empire. What's the name of the Turks in these times? It's 1106 AD. It's currently winter, so it's between winter and summer. You can see our territories here. No big wars have started yet. We're basically just getting our bearing of the territories. I haven't played this in so many years, I forgot most of it. We did capture Sinop from north. It was controlled by the Byzantine rebels. And the Byzantines are poking around. They get some scary troops. Other than Byzantines, there are Crusader states here. And other than Crusader states, there is also Khwarezmian Empire. They were going around for Baku, but we got there first. So there's some kind of medieval Persia further to the east. So this is the start of our turn. We captured Sinop. There was one turn and one rest here, and now it's a little bit better. It's gonna be harder to stabilize this properly, I think. I think the garrison bonus is also lower. Might be kept at 40%. I feel like it might be kept at 40%. In vanilla it's 80%, which made things easier to manage. There's a 60% Islam here, 5 pagan and 34 Orthodox. There's a religious unrest because of the religion differences. You get a small masjid here. So the city had wooden palace, town watch, dirt roads, and land clearance. This gives us extra spear militia. This guy, Kilik Arslan. Let's see what's up with this guy, Kilik Arslan. This is the guy that got recently married. He's apparently unhealthy. The limited access to resources and foodstuffs, the body will weaken over time. -1 from hit points, general's hit points. Because he was in a siege, but this should sort itself out. Why would this only to one there? Went to 103, now 113. Strange. This place has a 1.5 growth and there's always some scholar building up. Well, newly captured places, we need to convert them as well, right? That's why eventually you need to start selling things ahead of time to convert. So it'll give some happiness, which will trigger some growth. There's extra growth, you also get population boom, public order. Probably will spend here, when you're repairing stuff you have to queue it before a building. Probably gonna be spending here another turn, just for this thing to get a little bit more stabilized. This guy here has chivalry, some chivalry going on. Getting a rule. No longer a potential suitor, this man finds himself bound to one woman. Low tax rate and building a small masjid, he might get more chivalry. That continues the line of traits in fair and rule for chivalry. The Byzantines might attack here. They got 3 really strong units in this army, and we don't have much garrisons around. Those units do get countered by horse archers though. And this guy here, Danishment Bey. Is he even on the family tree, Danishment Bey? This is just a general. So this guy is what, Sultan's? It's a family tree, how it arcs. Is this his uncle? If he's was a brother of his father. It looks like he was a brother of his father. They have similar age as well. Sultan has a brother, two brothers. Had three brothers, but one died. He has two biological sons and two adopted sons. Yoo-hoo! What's going on in the world diplomacy anyways? So far, it's still rebel stuff, it's still very early in the game. The only thing that's really happening here is King of Portugal has allied with King of Castile and Leon and Kingdom of Aragon, so Iberia is united. We need to add more units. They're available, we just have to get them. How's the income right now? Income is nearly 4,000. Add the Spear Militia here, and we should add another building before we travel to the other city. Only, we have one of those things check that we can only manage city if there is a governor in it. Manually, I mean manage. 640, so this is another, what, 80? Interns start making money here. We do have some money going, we should get mines. There are sulfur mines in this area. Though veins of metal can be found on the surface at various points in the wild, the amount gathered will always be minimal at best without building mines to gain access to the lot. Regions that build mines will see a significant increase in the amount of useful ore liberated from the land. Have I ever played Europa Universalis 4? No. Okay, those mines will take a couple of years to go up.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Send this guy here now. It's strange, huh? This thing did get unchecked, huh? Thank you, anything. No, uncheck the auto manage, huh? Then you can do anything with the tux on. So the Turks, yeah, they become the Ottomans later. We do want to have extra tux here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Gates.
Shit. What the hell?
This place needs some trade going. Some trade buff and we'll extra another merchant. This has 4 connections here. Special about the Turks, this one is pretty basic stuff. There's not like faction bonuses or stuff like that, but it's their location in the world. I guess that makes them special. Islamic faction, so they play you know, differently, and they favor bows, the bow, for most of the early game. So it's a different culture. There's no like faction effects. The faction stuff started with literally a little bit later. They're like the real identity of the game between the factions didn't really exist regarding some kind of bonuses or effects. The first time the effects really appeared was they compared to like a, I don't know, a Warhammer series is probably Attila. Or like some bare bones things existed already, like in Shogun 2 and Rome 2. As the game is pretty basic in regard of specialties and bonus and stuff like that. We'll keep those guys up there one more turn. This was our first expansion here. We're planning to expand further into Arabia here, and here into Azerbaijan here.
Our enemies will suffer.
Batu Muhammad. We have a similar type of unit that we have. Oh, we have some rebels here. Spawn in a loyal area.
What is the Sultan's will? Sibni Rawadi, infidel.
Rebels, we should probably have Turkomans deal with them.
What is the Sultan's
They could have Turkomans themselves, only 4 units though.
orders? The infidels' army will not survive.
Yeah, our second siege bell, second bell in this campaign. Yeah, there's no command.
Give the infidel nothing this day, except
Death! Why does it cut death? I guess it loads too fast.
I do not think there is one of the enemy I would trust to clean the cammel's nether parts, let alone be a warrior.
What? That is basically our general right now. It's like people like, is it so?
Units, await my orders.
Okay. All these battles are going to be just a lot of shooting. Yeah, while we're outside, we'll definitely keep loose formation. General bodyguard is a little bit in the back here. Is it covered in snow? I'm not sure. Looks like it's supposed to be sand or something else. Sugar. It's a little bit a strange environment. It's all this green, and we are basically. Yeah, it's just it looks like some issue with some texture, so distance. You have to have a unit close to this tower for tower to work. There you go. This has made me download Medil 2 again. saying I made it alone Little 2 again. I guess, you know, I'm an influencer. I influence things. So we have what? A spear militia here and another spear militia there. On the dead they got another spear militia, levy archers and Arab cavalry. Pretty basic stuff. You just have to kill them. Those guys have no armor and they do have shields though. They like to sell you out quite a bit. Turkish archers will kill that no problem unless they're trying to block.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Praise be to Allah. We are through the enemy's walls. Let him who defies us lay in peril.
Doors are open right now. Let's move this ram out of here. They can pick up the ram right now.
Enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
Just have better troops, so we just still have to kill them. There's no like army loss or anything in this game. They might also just flee to the center.
We are winning the battle.
Stop firing, guys. Stop firing. We can do more friendly fire here than the actual damage to the enemy.
The Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog!
There's one guy surviving that unit and is a general. In the crowd there. Go around with a cav unit. We've seen them against the Byzantine spearmen, Ribas. They are getting killed. It's not Byzantine spearmen, slightly worse. But the spearmen can surprise. Don't wanna risk it on. They don't have 2 hit points. We might also have -1 health currently. So if they touch him with a spear, they hit him, he's gonna die. It might be a while before they hit him though.
With horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
So they'll go around, they'll route when we hit them from behind. Since they don't have morale to fight like this. My horn? I don't know what they made horns out of. Are you talking about stainless steel Ribas or just bodyguards in general? Because if this was vanilla, would be fine.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
And they can do still pretty well, but like I said, the enemy outnumber you, so the spearmen can do some work, especially if they will not rout.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Yeah, we just have to hit them from behind now. You can see 2 bodyguards died like that. Just like that, 2 guys died against some very few militia here. One of them could have been a general. You can see they killed several guys. They're spearmen after all.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
It's RNG if they're gonna hit him, and if they hit him, it's gonna be RNG if it takes the damage. The general is safe. Here, no wounds. We can clear him here. This is just a very weak enemy. We're just losing our mid shields.
Our men have taken control of the city.
Yeah. We'll rout them here, I just need to hit them in the back.
All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, Let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
In these early battles, we want the arch to do most of the killing, and we want the spear militia to do most of the dying. Because the spear militia is the most accessible unit right now.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
We capture a second settlement.
Our faith has delivered us victory!
I'm not gonna be happy about it. There's a good Islam here, but look at the unrest, 60%. So it looks like garrison in SS is kept to 40%. So this will make some problems, especially in when it comes to occupation. Yeah, we're using realistic recruitment, so we have to be careful who is dying. We also use a longer assimilation, which will cause stuff like this. I think it works on the first turn. We can recruit, repair, or anything. Yeah.
Naam, Sultan.
Sultan. Orders. Yalla.
Orders? As you will.
Some rebels here, those Turkomans will be able to handle them. Turkomans are probably the best for the field battles we have in right now. Sieges is all about spear militia for the mid shields, and Turkish archers for the killing damage guys. So we occupied Al-Hassa. It looks like there's another province here, another region. Yeah. So potentially we could have 2 ports now on the Arabian Sea. This Persian Gulf and into the Arabian Sea, right? Yeah. Baghdad is where our Sultan is. Baghdad is quite a while from our capital. There's a massive corruption going on. Okay, spear militias are basically our expendable troops in the beginning. They're quite weak, but since we have cities, you know, we can get more spear militias. Tax cannot be changed in a castle, right? Keep between the growth and the culture just for the sake of tax changing in a city. When it comes to how to manage for those things. Like you can see here, cultural tax a little bit more, while growth gives it max population growth, less tax. We need to sort of religion in some of these places as well. Let's see what is going on with the agents. Ahmed here is trying to get some more piety, so we have an option for jihad. This guy's outside of Constantinople. Okay, we do have more information from the Byzantines. Should go find another location here. Sorry guys to interrupt. Hey boys, we're back. Sorry for the wait. So I got a new phone to replace my 5-year-old phone that was unable to update itself because it had no more memory. It had only 8 gigabytes of storage. The new one is Samsung as well. I think it's A32 Galaxy. The Galaxy A32. Bigger screen, faster, and it has, instead of 8 gigabytes storage, it has 128 gigabytes. So I pretty much went from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2. Difference in technology. And I had the wrong cable, and then we bought the wrong cable, and then I found the right cable. So I was a little bit messy. While I was switching my applications today, I found out that I forgot my Steam password. I'm not sure, you know, which symbols to use at the end, so Steam locked me out as well on the phone. I'll get it. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then 2 days. We have super long, complicated passwords and don't use them for 5 years, right? All those. No, I can. I'm logged in onto the Steam. I'm logged into the Steam. You can see. But to log on the Steam on my my phone or the browser, I need to log in again. I can always just do a password recovery, but my password is so fucking good that I actually, you know, even I lost it after a while. So I just need to remember the last symbol. Last symbol. I'm not one of those people who has a password is one letter and then 3 numbers, like my brother. I have minor uppercase symbols, long ones. It's you know, since you're not logging in every day anymore, or every week, or every month, forget passwords, you know, right? P10 or 16? Shut up. Feels weird, man. You would like me to click that category there, huh? Okay, let's switch here. I haven't played Subwars in a few weeks. Okay, let's go back to stainless steel. Marshall was commenting that I saw while I was waiting for the cable. He's switching to Amaran's stream on second screen. Maybe you. What was the other comment? Start of turn 7 and already 9 hours in. Well, the start is you start with a big empire and you have to figure out what is what. The game doesn't really have notifications and stuff, so you also have to keep track of things and you know, create a repetition to have convenient turns, because the game gets massive after a while.
An honor, but I am not here to parlay.
You know, there is more to this to the campaign stuff than you know, just, you know, click notifications and just super convenient. The turn times are also longer. Because you look at it right now here. How do I find my generals? How do I find my agents? Where is what? Learn the area, learn what the area is about, learn what the character is about. You know, introduction to the faction is, if you don't spend a couple of hours alone, I don't know what the fuck you're doing in this game. Shinobu says, I will donate for day 6 if Elich plays a faction with proper knights. Proper knights. How about Holy Roman Empire? Somebody already wanted to see Holy Roman Empire. We can do Holy Roman Empire in the late period and see a little more developed of the world. Holy Roman Empire. Okay, where were I? You never get 100% in the game. Well, this one is early period. We can start the next campaign in the late period, but it's still, you know, build up in early stuff. Well, if we get more days, we get later in the game, right? Okay, where were we? Okay.
What is the
This guy, you have to be familiar with the area, the plan for the area, and you have to familiar with what the character is supposed to do. So, like this guy here, you know, this guy here, what's his purpose? He's a adopted son of the Sultan. He is a administrator background, and he's carrying the Privy Seal. So the plan for this guy is to be the governor of Iconion and to transfer a Privy Seal to one of the less loyal generals in the area, so we can increase their loyalty. So you have to keep track of these things. I feel like of all the Total Wars I played, the turns in stainless steel are the longest. This is why it's intimidating to play stainless steel or stuff like, I don't know, Divided Impera on stream, because a campaign can last 200 hours.
What is the Sultan's will?
And you have to keep track of way more things than, like, for example, in Warhammer, which is way more simple in this regard. Okay, we got some cavalry invading in this castle here. This is currently a capital. I've been thinking of switching our capital to Diyarbakir, but ideally we want our capital in Edessa or Antioch. Currently losing some money to corruption because of the distance. This area is massive. This is a massive area.
Naam, Sultan.
Okay, this guy here that's fighting, he's actually military minded. Not ideal with chivalry though. We'll see what the combat one he rolls. There's another guy here, military minded, but his issue with loyalty. Yeah, we need to give this guy a previous seal.
What the hell?
Holy Rome to Empire feels good, man.
Thank you much, Wizard. So looks like, guys, we added another day to this game. Okay, 3 out of 6 days. Day 7. This is now Medieval Total War stream, boys. Day 7. I think we are going to play Holy Roman Empire in late period. Because if you start in the early period, the game is very slow. Very slow. We're gonna start Holy Roman Empire on day 5. We're probably just going to save this game and leave it. You know, the Seljuk Empire experience. If we ever come back to it, this is gonna be it. Not gonna be another like Seljuk Empire campaign. Late period starts in 1220 AD. So it's like 120 years later from the compared to early period. Early period is a very slow game, you know. If you like a long game, building up, you know, like the early period is the way. Usually, like it goes quite long. There's a big differences between the early and the late period. Like for example, Byzantine Empire is scary in the early period. On the late period, it's a struggle. Yeah, so this guy is gonna go here. Ankara and Konion are gonna be probably the first target for the Byzantines. I am surprised they haven't attacked here, but this is not a vanilla AI. So they probably are thinking about attacking. They have these two Scholaria units. And these guys are crazy, so they can definitely use these guys to capture a city or two. Unless we get lucky and they just Pepe Meltdown. No major wars have started yet. Everybody's dealing with rebels right now.
Naam, Sultan.
In this game, the rebels are pretty much because there's a limit to how many factions can be in the game.
What is the Sultan's will?
We need to send this guy to
We
Iconium.
march. Yalla. We rest here until dawn.
This guy is like currently the general in this area. Shame he's a deceptive one though. But we got some troops going. In this place we are getting a building for Turkish archers. So we can replenish them. Replenish means basically the unit will, you know, like this unit will be available in 4 turns. So we can recruit it. So this one is 3. They're basically there are 62 in the unit, and they can, like, let's say that they take 10 turns to replenish, which means every turn there's gonna be 6 of them here. So if you wanna retrain them, you can get more. This is a little bit weird how they switched. Like the Fari Cavalry is 46 and the Sipahi Lanes are 62, but we have 47 and 46. Now it's 80. What happened with the game? Something weird from the looks of it. So we just saved. Something is off there. I see. It switched to a huge. I think I know why. Because the file is read-only. So let me just fix this. I forgot to uncheck it when I was putting borderless mode. We can fix this. We'll just correct this. Because the vanilla game didn't have borderless mode like the mod has, so I had to put it myself. Okay. Can put material to preference to not read only. Now, we did mess up a couple of units, but you know, it's okay, it'll just fix itself. Those units will not live that long anyways. Okay, so this is a different game. Let's just see if it's fixed. It's huge. Large. I had this actually issue happen multiple times over the years. It's not the first time. It's large, okay. So if we look at the Sipahi Lancer 47, 47 and 46, yeah, it's been fixed.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Yeah, when we were recruiting unit in that other area, where was it? Was it here? It's unit is 113, okay. Fixed.
What is the Sultan's will?
An odd thing here though is with this though, but it doesn't really matter on castles. It's still limited. It's just interface thing. Castle doesn't matter, but this is a sign that there's no governor here, so it's important to have. Turn this off. Yeah. All good, all good. There's definitely a little bit things to adjust because of the mod, but everything is fixable really. Some things you have to do workarounds. Yeah. And another here. If you do very high tax, you can also get radon. I think if you do very high tax and people are is 80% or lower, they're not mad like this, but instead it's blue face. You can actually get trait for tax, if I'm not mistaken. There's a port on the Caspian Sea. We're gonna get Baku as well. The high corruption here, and this is a slot for diplomat. Lower some corruption here, and we get a bunch of growth here. Both our Sultan and Crown Prince are administrators, which might be pretty bad for authority. But we can also get learning buildings and some other stuff going. Baghdad has reached the limit, so we need to get more population growth. We really need to consider moving the capital. We got you got some rebels here, And we got some rebels here. This one's actually a large force of rebels. Still random in this one as well, but I think it's a little bit less on the spawn rate because it's be crazy. In 7 turns we've seen 2 rebel groups. I think that's fair enough. But still, it makes no sense the rebels have spawned here because people are loyal. So it makes no sense. It's an old outdated system. These guys have actually left the city. Interesting.
We would see you there.
That's a problem. I didn't even see them. I guess I couldn't see them because I was moving around. They were in the there. They have units. There's Armenian infantry here. They have 6 armor. They could attack our guy here, so we can't take this chance. We'll give these guys an army. It's costly there, but we have okay income right now. Makinji's here. This area is fine. What the rest of the agents? Fine. What are we doing with this diplomat here? Maybe we should meet some other factions. I don't think we have a trade. We should probably get trade with the Crusader states and Egypt.
Our enemies will
Okay, this one can fight here as well. This is the Baku, Sinop, and this settlement here was the easy targets around us. There's a lot of settlements around that have bigger garrisons, and some rebels are on the move as well for here as well. Like this one has a massive garrison. This is like unrealistic to attack unless you get a little bit more units. You can see the one on the opposite has only a couple of units. We had to scout for that. We're expanding, you know, on doing the easy expansion first.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Inshallah, none of them shall escape us. To battle.
Also, this early fighting is gonna be pretty straightforward. Spear militias pushing in, they're gonna be doing most of the dying. Turkish archers shooting them from afar. And if it comes to a field battle, Turkmen cavalry, you know, kite around and even charge them.
The infidels do not deserve life! Take it from them!
Speech home. It's a wooden castle.
What more can faithful men do? Here we stand, with our hearts, our hands, our swords, our bows!
Yeah. So there's a wooden castle, there's a wooden wall. A little bit hard to shoot inside because they're usually on a hill. These troops could get easily routed going into this place. This tower is a little bit better as well. This one might have more casualties. Those Khwarezmian Empire guys outside might go aggro. Might just go home. We should probably get an alliance with Khwarezmian Empire. Makes no sense to fight those people. Those people are gonna be if it ever gets to the point where you wanna go east, it's probably gonna be one with the Mongols. So who's shooting here? There's a Armenian Turkish archers here. I have shields and armor as well. We also outnumber them, but they get the wall blocking a lot of projectiles. One of the guys shooting here, they will definitely hit him. How the hell did they deploy like this to shoot like that? There's a lot of rebels around their place, so it might be enough for them. For example, there's 3 rebel area settlements in the area, and we both went after the weakest one. It's very hard to hit these guys. But looks like the rams are getting close.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
So we can go into the city. I think the Turkish archers can actually kill spear militia and melee. No problem. When you look at the stats here, these guys have 1 attack and 1 defense. And Turkish archers have 2 attack and 6 defense. And these guys have no chance. I think Turkish archer actually has armor. Yeah, they do have R2 armor as well, so spear militia will not even always have a killing blow. Yeah, the wall's giving him good protection against missiles here. These towers are also much less OP than in Manila. Trugaments are kind of expensive at the start of the game, but having some horse archers gives us security. Killed 5% of them, they killed 8% of us. Damn. Get in. But where the hell is the rest of their army? Here. Get some horses. They do outnumber them. We got a general's bodyguard, so it's always gonna be in our favor. Actually shooting guys here. Yeah, those guys killed twice as many compared to us because the wall.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
That's a good position unit for them there.
The enemy have lost the walls. Send your troops to take the rest of the settlement.
We got them in melee now. That's actually quite a bit of casualties to just one unit of these guys. They'll outnumber here, so they're not gonna last long morale-wise.
We are winning the battle.
Yeah. The numbers is everything in this game. get a bunch of units to the enemy, and it could be just enough to rout them just by sheer presence. Common cavalry is here. No match for the general's bodyguard. Alex, maybe download this again. New campaign time. Who you gonna play? Lost quite a bit of archers here, but these units are large. Archer-wise, the Turkish archers have a large regiment. Is our general safe here? Our general's in the back is safe, okay. The general in the bodyguard is the only unit that replenishes, so you could definitely push it. Guys got routed. Let's play France and Byzantium. Well, if you want to try something different, try playing with Norway. Or one of the Muslims. Have to clear some cav here. Humans have some attack, but they are not defense and armor against the bodyguards. Italian factions, I like Italian factions. Crossbows just kill everything. Yeah, the atmosphere is the best part of it, Blomkools. This is definitely something to campaign management. These days the battles seem to be the worst part.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Why place this when you can just watch Kingdom again for the 19th time? Jesus. Well, now that I'm playing, this, I guess I can rewatch it. I'm always worried when I rewatch Kingdom of Heaven that I would install Stainless Steel. But now that I'm playing Stainless Steel, I guess there's no harm to it. It's one of my favorite movies. Tila. Tila. Okay, it's raining arrows.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
These guys are 22 left. Well, religion played a important part in the Middle Ages. So if it's not overly religious, you know, or religious tones, it's not really a medieval genre.
Orders completed, my Sultan. We're under attack.
Hey, Spider. Gonna have enough guys here in case those other guys attack.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. Our men have taken control of the castle. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Actually taking quite a bit of casualties here, if you ask me. Got some Turkish archers back. 180 men for this battle. I mean, they had it's a wooden castle after all. Baku is a castle here.
Infidels who face me. We have cut down the infidels' defenders. They resist us no more.
Yeah, I got promising commander Zengi. This is a nice little region here. Islam is already spread here. Listen to Tabriz, no, nothing special here really. So what do we have here? We got a wooden castle with 1300 population. Mastering hall and dirt roads. Bare bones. There's one more region here on this area, in the Caucasus area. This one is tough to take. There's one here that is also hard to take. We're taking the easy one here. I'm not sure what this is about. This one had a big garrison. There's a couple of rebel areas here. There's buffer zones for the early game. Yeah. $760. We expanded here, here, and here. This puts us to 15 regions. We're similar size as the Byzantine Empire at this point.
Na'am, Sultan.
These guys have 9 units, we have 8. Armenians of Cilicia. These are sold archers, I think. These guys are actually better than Turkish archers. So this is only at 40%. I'm going to stay here and build the religious building before we leave the city. We need to be careful around. We're gonna have probably a war with the Byzantine Empire.
I serve your will. My eyes are yours.
Spy here. 26 for spying. Well, they have to respect manpower as well.
The Sultan's will. From this shadow.
86%. It's fair enough. We get experience there. Another point would be nice for the site. Aha. Okay, this is our best man. This is our best guy. 2 out of 2. Maybe he even gets a rank up here. So what do they have here? This is the general's bodyguard. 18 armor. What in the shit? They don't have as much attack, but holy shit, they're tanky. .30 defense on their bodyguards, but they have low attack. They got high charge. These guys have 20 armor. Oh my god. Yeah, looks like some of them very good troops here. These guys are also crazy. It looks like they have their best troops here. We kill these guys, they're gonna be stuck with militias for years. This is some really good shit here. And there is they got firearms. Oh yeah, we'll shoot them with arrows. No shields on. 7 armor. I think these are the best troops. But they can only they won't be able to retrain them. There's no replenishment. So they might use this against Selman or 2, and after that they're back to their early stuff.
My eyes are yours. Leaving today's Sultan.
Yeah.
The Sultan. I serve your will.
That's producing 44, 29.
I serve the faith.
Okay, we'll keep this guy here, spread things here. So yeah, when he expands, it's not problematic.
I serve your will.
Our merchants are making 146 per turn. We need to get it to over 500, so a little bit more with that money. Only more Elden Ring in the future? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Schubedak.
This is our Kumans here. Well, once we end the Medieval 2 streams, we'll be back to Warhammer 3 and Elden Ring. And then we'll have also Civilization 6 down the road as well with it.
The Sultan's will. As you will. My eyes are yours. Leaving.
There are large countries here. My favorite part about Medieval 2 even today is the atmosphere of the game and the campaign management. You know, the battles is what it is. It is what it is. Even if there were no battles, I think it would still be a good game. To manage what is going on. Because, you know, there's not much alternatives there. Yeah, I think the atmosphere is very good on itself, like the music and the setting.
Orders?
I think there's some little bit full war here.
Na'am, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? You shall see all.
Fog of war,
from
no.
here, Sultan. Orders?
No fog of war allowed. But it is beautiful when you have visuals over it.
What is the Sultan's will?
Mercenary is available here. Yeah, we can even get more merchants right now. We're capped. We can have only 3 right now. I have to deal with these rebels in the area. The road leads here. I'm not sure who is there. They might have a massive garrison. I have to
As my
investigate.
Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am. Of course, Sultan. We move at first light. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Yeah. There's one more city here. Looks like the setting, one of the settings have switched. So what is this setting that was switched? I think this is supposed to be a little bit different. Merchants, one is per grain exchange, so there's something that is off with the setting right now. Let me see what happened there. It's because it was read-only, right? And there was a mistake yesterday. see what's the problem. It did reset again. It's gonna be fixed here. I need to save it again and then put it back to read only. This is also the issue with manage all settlements, because the setting here. How did it not apply when we installed it though? I have to do one more fix. These are the the mods in the old games. It is. Does not save. It looks like it reset after the install though. I save it and then I would put it read only so the game doesn't revert it. Yeah, that was a step that's that the game didn't really follow up. Should fix it now. Because two things were different since yesterday. The auto follow on those management things and the borderless mode stopped working. Okay.
What is the Sultan's will?
This should be sorted now. Yeah, should be sorted.
As my Sultan wills.
I'm still trying to figure out that there's Elderon.
Orders?
Yalla! My Sultan wishes you dead.
Just need to check one more thing here. Just one second, guys. Okay. Should be fixed now. I'm starting to remember some of these issues that were reappearing that you need to also keep an eye for the future games or when you're reloading. Let's see. We captured the 3 settlements and there's no major conflicts yet. We got 2 rebels in our territories though. This guy here.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Our enemies will suffer. By your will. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan.
This guy won with loyalty. Kinda shocked he didn't rebel yet.
Our enemies will
Guy has
suffer.
2 loyalty.
Yes. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Road goes here to the port, so there's no road that goes here, so this is impassable.
Naam.
Sorting some watchtowers so we can see what's what. There's some watchtowers initially on the map, but don't see everything. I like to see the in the regions. This road is not completely visible, and this road here either. Those 2 guys moved. Is there anybody else?
Yes. As myself orders, Naam.
Okay, that's it for 1106 AD. The next turn. Umar cannot want something.
My Sultan sends me with word for your leader.
So they want trade rights. Pagans. Get trade rights in exchange for information.
Very well. There is merit in your suggestion. Our discussions?
Oh, you can see they have a lot of territories in the north. There's also a lot of rebels in around that area as well. How these games are pretty much imagined is like the early game is a lot of this fighting against the rebels and then in between the factions. Yeah, this is a stainless steel 6.4. A fair fighter. He used to grow a castle. The marks of war as well, so it's a little bit tougher. We'll adopt him. You become the largest faction. Your legacy of conquest is unmatched. You hold more land than any foreign king, emperor, or lord. Your people lay claim to more of the world's surface than any other known to man. Alexander Caesarea, Baghdad Town Hall, scene of his wooden palisade. Should get somebody with 4 chivalry and put him in Caesarea, I think. Yeah. New turn. 1107 now. More rebels here. The big rebel army here. This could be from a city in the area. That could be Aleppo.
As my Sultan wills.
This guy is loyal.
Of course, Sultan.
This is when he's just using a bodyguard here, we can actually get good movement here.
Of course, Sultan.
As we are close, we'll investigate where that city is. Ooh, there's a 3 units here.
First light,
Maybe this is from the city, huh?
as my Sultan wills.
They attack him, he's probably dead.
Orders? What is the Sultan's will? The Infidel's army will not survive. Give the Infidel nothing this day, except...
So we should use Turkomans to explore into the enemy territory. This is pretty much our patrol army here. Rebels. I think 3 Turkomans can do wonders against the rebels unless they get a larger army. Then we're gonna have to get a late general that has more hit points. I can actually shoot from the high ground. If you're on high ground, you get buffed to range.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dang, Dangle monster. Yeah, they've been shooting pretty good here. Horse plus archer equals ultimate meta Shit Wizard. So Shit Wizard, basically how it works, you have a missile attack and you shoot the enemy. If they don't have the shield, you basically just target their armor. So if the missiles are hitting, it's pretty good chance they get killing. If the enemy doesn't have shield or armor. So it's pretty straightforward, right? You get hit by an arrow, you have no armor, you're dead. Hopefully you're writing it down, yeah, this is important stuff. We shot the wrong guy there, because he was moving in the range of the... He got stuck behind the rock. Idiot. Yeah, the friendly fire between horse archers is pretty common, even without the same unit.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Some more stuff here. Why they're not moving here properly? Move fast, the numbers will break them. The other guys are already fleeing.
Praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Imagine that guy that got killed by friendly fire and the general unit was the general. The generals get wounded, they can get traits for more hit points.
Long live the warriors of Islam! Orders. What is the Sultan's will? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
Nubian archers, Nubian spearmen, or a camel spearman.
We dance with death this day, my men. But leave her.
Yeah, she raised it, yeah.
The winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
My orders, unit. Unit.
What are we gonna do with these archers? This unit of spearmen as well.
Units, move out.
And we kinda need to route the spearmen. Managed to shoot here, huh? This camels are soft. What's the stats even? No armor, 2 shields. Yeah, let's go weak to range. Don't want to get hit by those spears.
We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Captain Saban. The unit is 150 guys.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Try to get away before they charge. It's too late.
The battle appears to be running in our favor. From good tidings such as these,
These guys are surrounded, so should be able to rout them here. These guys actually managed to charge.
You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field. The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Two groups of rebels destroyed.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
Inspiring commander, +2 command, increase movement.
Orders.
Great victor. This general has won a major victory, crushing a superior enemy force. No effects. Sounds like a CA trait. Yeah.
Orders. We move, Sultan. You shall see all from here, Sultan. We march.
This guy's in a little bit of trouble here, I think.
Yalla, my sultan wishes you dead.
Who is your sultan? I'll get diplomacy going with these guys. I'm building the town hall so I can get diplomat here.
Our enemies will suffer.
This is a Crusader States diplomat. Like this guy's being this close.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Resting here.
I'm build a watchtower next to a character though.
I serve your will.
Baku is ours. Islam 81%. Does have dirt roads already. Guys, the red. Farming going here. How far this goes to corruption? The corruption here is nutty. I'll recruit some garrison here and leave this place.
Shubadak.
Shubadak.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Yes. By your will.
This guy's probably gonna rebel us, betray us at some point. Look at the upkeep of this unit. Armenian cavalry. 660 upkeep. Can definitely turn the tide of battle though if you have this one in the army. If you don't, compared to if you don't. This one can murder a couple units when used right. I have 47 riders. Baghdad. 663 corruption. Nice. It is growing. There's a good trade going. It's not enough stuff here. What is this? Saracen Militia 2 available. Looks like we can get the next stage of infantry available here. We also need to increase law here because of all this negative corruption here. Town guard barracks is often a mark of prosperity as the locals show some civic pride by looking to their own defenses. Here the young men of our town can be given basic training in the use of arms, taught to obey a few simple orders and given some sense of military worth. Does this building have like a building before, or this is removed in this mode? It's town watch into town guard. Town watch are a combination of militia, thief takers, link boys, and patrolmen. Having a small barrack house gives them somewhere to train and store their weapons and is useful first step in creating a local military culture and keeping public order. They're just more larger place. This one unlocks the Saracen militia. Get more law. Saracen militia are the good ones. It's an income building because it lowers the tax. 5 years to build this. The City Watch Barracks is a center for pursuits worthy of true soldiers. A place for exercises, drill, and weapons practice. Those who will style themselves gentlemen can train here without loss of social status. The lower citizens can be taught the rudiments of drill too, and given better weapons from the detached armory. Get access to 2 Saracen militia, which we kinda need. It's another pricey building right now.
What is the Sultan's will?
Agents...
What does the Sultan will?
It's a diplomat. I'm gonna send him around.
Na'am. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
My eyes are yours.
Well, looks like those guys are going home.
Inshallah, I shall continue in the morning. The Sultan's will.
What's this? Krasnodar? This looks like Kiev.
My eyes are yours.
They captured it from the rebels.
Unseen, invisible, leaving no trace,
Look.
Sultan.
Well, immerse yourself in the game, Bear Squads. It's like if you're not gonna immerse yourself into stainless steel, what the hell is the point? You're definitely not playing this game for battles. The battles are stuck in the 2010 pre-Shogun 2 quality. Reading building tools is half the game. Anyone tried out Rome Total War 1 Master? Yeah, I played it. There's something there. Something there. Vanilla is needs work though. I don't think they've done much on with the game in the right direction, but the mods might improve things.
Orders?
Our merchants right now are making 146.
I will not waste words on you, infidel.
Honestly, the campaign map per game is way better than the battles. And you know, battles are just to expand more, so you can manage more as well. Eventually, you get in a battle with those troops you build at some point. So. This one here is a little bit more stable. We're spending here another turn. Apparently still unhealthy, huh? We might get third chivalry point here and then we're gonna put him in the castle. Oh, so who adopted this guy? He was adopted by Kilik. Yeah.
As my Sultan wills. Tomorrow's journey.
What's the up from this guys? 0? Okay, that's that helps a lot. I don't want to be close to these guys because they might start a war. So this Bedak will be here. The cities make a lot of money for us and we have to make sure they're properly garrisoned.
Orders?
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. As you will.
Na'am, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? Splitting our force.
Orders. We move, Sultan.
This should be the governor of this place. $9,500 for the next stage, huh? It'll be a while.
Your will. How may I serve?
Yeah, how much do these guys even cost? 60, so these guys are pretty cheap. Oh, we have access to Turkish archers now. These are basically early game troops. We get somebody here. Probably we'll get this guy there. This guy here. I'm trying to get him to 4 chivalry. Yeah, I wish I had a little more loyalty, but we can give him loyalty.
Yes.
Yeah, now it's at 4. It'll work.
Our enemies will suffer.
Transfer the previous seal as planned. This area is all good here.
Orders as my Sultan wills. Infidels to
So
kill
what about this
Sultan.
guy here? I should probably wait for the garrison, then we move. It's the plan. Zengi in Baku, East Azerbaijan. This guy's waiting for some towers here. This guy's a governor here. We need to wait for these guys to go away.
Infidels to as my son. Naam, Sultan. What is the Sultan? As my Sultan.
Looks like all good here. Where can we get a diplomat? Maybe in Baghdad. Yeah, we can diplomat in Baghdad. So we can get some relations with that other guys. Trade at 2,500, merchant trade at 146. Money is good right now, but we also large, so we actually needed to progress.
Orders.
There's still one more rebel settlement here, might be doable to take. This guy's probably gonna get killed here. Shame. Yeah, this is it for 107, or 1107. Sometimes it's impossible to even, just check everything in a turn, especially as you expand later, because it's impossible to check everything properly, because the game doesn't give you offer the systems for it, but it's too time consuming for it. Like like moving a agent, or one of the cities missing a building, or you have not moved one of the generals. Oh, the Crusader States have come to us.
We have something for you, senor.
They offer trade rights in month formation. So they really want trade right now. How large is this faction? Have 3 cities: Edessa, Antioch, and Jerusalem. Yeah, so this is already very generous, They will give us some payment for this. Their power wealth is very poor. It's about 500 here. Wow. They really want the trade. Pay for a building somewhere.
Oui, why not? You have a deal. A most worthwhile meeting, mon ami.
Ah, shit. They want to attack. I wish they got one more unit. We can actually retreat. Yeah.
We will redeem
What the hell is that retreat, man? What the fuck? Retreat to the other country like the AI! Oh, he got ambushed by these guys. 4 to 5, huh? I have -2 morale. What do you guys think? We got 22 bodyguards. They got over 200 spearmen and 45 camel archers. I think we're dead on the battlefield. This guy has also penalties right now. We might get a auto resolve here. 4 to 5. I think I'm gonna take an auto resolve here. I feel like there's no way there. This guy has a couple of penalties for battle. If we can catch the camels, we can kill them, right? I hope we don't lose like 4 guys by just getting into them. It's 2 missile attack, where there's lots of armor. We do have stats on our side, but we outnumbered like 14 times, 13 times. Shame we don't have another unit with this guy, would have been fine. Like Turkomans. I'll give you guys a prediction. Battle outcome. Victory or defeat, we're gonna auto-resolve. Hopefully auto-resolve wins here. Be huge. Well, he was scouting in hostile lands and got ambushed, so yeah. The men were not friendly here. This looks to me like a defeat, but we might get lucky in auto-resolve. The battle is not reliable enough between 2 men. We had like 30 maybe. Auto-resolve is random sometimes, yeah. We have it on medium difficulty, so it might be fine. This is a decent guy, but he got unlucky here. So 18% think it's gonna be a victory, 82% defeat. Zero casualties, being outnumbered 14 times. Maybe if this was Belacor, but then again he will probably be bugged here as well. I don't trust auto battle. Well, I don't trust it either, but I think manual battle will lose. He won. You did it, the mad bastard! I'm a little dancing now. Got him! Was the right call. 5 casualties. Wow. Wow. Fuck off! Fuck off! What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Okay, let me just sort the first one. They had more troops. I guess the town is there. These are the remaining troops. The rebels are more active in this one from the settlements. Okay, let me see this one. I have 17 guys. This guy has 6 defense skill, no armor. Seven to 10, huh? This is crazy outnumbered, though. We should probably go in the battle here and try to rout the archers. They're not very effective to shoot us. But this is a pretty good archer, though. This is slightly worse here, but it's still possible to win in auto resolve. This guy is just not that good in a manual battle. And he's a coward. He's not supposed to be a general, this guy, but you know, this was what we had in the area. How do we kill 114 spearmen with 17 horses? Somebody explain this to me. Like, the moment we charge, we might kill like 30 to 40, and when they don't rout, which they will not, like 4 to 5 guys are gonna get killed. Hope the AI derps it. We know where the town is now, right? And I think these are the remaining troops. If he wins here, we could just enter the town, probably. Okay, we're gonna put a prediction here. I'm gonna do this one manually. Victory here will be amazing. Amazing. This guy's not supposed to be a general, he's supposed to be a governor, and he's crazy outnumbered here. But hopefully the AI derps it here.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle!
Mighty Sultan, the winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
Units,
Probably gonna put some army somewhere on the hill. No, it's actually there. We can let this guy shoot and win. Should probably go around here. So we got 12 armor. 12 armor and 2 shield. These guys have only 4 missile. It's not only 4 missile. 4 missile is okay-ish. If they don't rout on contact, might be ugly. And they can always get lucky with RNG hits, right? There's a lot of arrows, though. They shot 1 down. 2 down. That's pretty bad. Auto resolve would have been better here. I did massive damage before we even got close.
Sultan, curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Yeah, that's just I know that being unnumbered it's really bad. Like the auto resolve after all was a better option. Those two wallies did way too much damage to us. Because like, there's 100 guys shooting and you can't really take that much damage. Even the archer killed one of those guys in melee.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Only the general is alive. The unit has a lot of morale, so it affects the troops more than him.
My God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Man, he's swinging that sword fast. I can still win. This is like Warhammer now. Come on, charge, kill all of them. How he's missing twice there? Okay, time to get to the other side of the battlefield and recover some vigor.
Men have fought much and are becoming tired.
Let's exhaust them. Maybe we can kill 20 guys in that charge, huh? Get lucky with RNG rolls. This is a downhill charge, huh? Okay. He's probably gonna be dead before he kills another train, though.
Orders completed, my Sultan. With all haste.
84 spearmen. But they're one attack only.
March. Move, move. At once. Move.
Do them all. Oh my god, he went through them!
Move out.
Oh my god, he went through them again! Hey man, he went through them again! And again! There's some desperate shit here! He's not even supposed to be a warrior, he's supposed to be a bureaucrat! Drink wine and fuck women and spend money! He went through them again! If he survives this, he's gonna get scarred, which is gonna make him give more HP. Let's go up there and recover some stamina.
Orders completed, my Sultan. Orders completed, my Sultan.
Single hand didn't exist before Hammer. It didn't exist. They're just missing him. They're just missing him. Look at this. The enemy has 1 attack. Well, this guy has 10 defense and 12 armor. So even if they hit, that doesn't mean he's gonna deliver damage. I already retreated. That's why he's a coward. He was already progressing coward, and now he got a coward. Because we were outnumbered the first time. This is going wider now. Okay. What are 2 guys? Yeah, this guy's incredibly tough, but they're always outnumbered. So you have to always keep that in mind too. Oh my god, it nearly broke!
With all haste. Move, move.
Oh boy. Okay, let's get here and recover some stamina. Winning here is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. I feel like the city might be empty or down to 1 unit. And we don't lose a good guy. I mean, guy with potential. He's not really good, he has potential. Okay, they're exhausted. You can see they actually moved there. I don't think I can go through them if they're not moving. They might be just recovering vigor right now. They stopped moving. Yeah. Yeah, they started moving again. Doesn't say how much time it is though. Okay, charging again. This might be it. One gets charged! That was a good charge. It went right around through the line. What's the charge bonus on this guy? Charge bonus 7. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't need a spear now. This is the one. He stopped moving.
For the moment,
they're routed!
smile of fortune shines
They're
upon us.
routed!
Praise to the
Oh
portent
my
of the
god!
victory. Great victories are like
What
sweet
the
nectar.
fuck?
Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Okay. There's some desperate shit here. God damn. He cleared everybody. This guy's loyal, huh? Administrator healthy winning first. Yeah. Okay. The general bodyguards are literally the only unit that replenishes in the game in the newer replenishment, the new sensor replenishment. So as you can see, he got the new guys. Ludwig, okay, Lord High Chancellor +1 to Law. Veteran Warrior on this one. They paid this in Roma Remaster, where you can actually move these things around, but you can't here unless you get there. If they make the Medieval Remaster, you'll probably be able to move these things around as well. This guy got +1 command, promising commander, and veteran warrior, +1 to personal security, and +1 command when commanding infantry. This guy got Lord High Chancellor as the promising governor. This one is good in the places where there is corruption. Lowers corruption, but also improves public order. I'm gonna sit in Sinop. Looks spooky here. God damn, he managed to get rid of 2 of them. Holy shit. Who's left? There's no mercenaries in the area. So what happened here? Fine with blood. Most pleases to see blood, particularly if it belongs to the enemy. +1 dread, +1 command, +1 morale for all troops on the battlefield. Personal loss. This man doesn't enjoy the slaughter of battle. He has seen too many battles to think war is the best human behavior. He has lost too many friends, those who pledged their lives to protect him. Most of his bodyguards got killed. -1 command, +1 piety, -1 from general hit points. Yeah, he actually got worse in battle. Like I said, this guy is supposed to be a governor. He's loyal at least. Loyal and pious.
What is the Sultan's will?
We march.
There's a 47 Bedouin cavalry in the settlement left. Ooh.
Na'am, Sultan. The Infidels' army will not survive.
We take this and we got a settlement with just one guy.
Mighty Sultan, do we wet them out?
Yeah, that's the ultimate price here.
Orders?
So they left one unit in the settlement. It is the Bedouin cavalry. They have no armor and 3 defense. They get a good charge though. This is this might be close. But if he pulls it through, he's single-handedly taken part of Arabia, which is huge. Rebels have taken that tower there.
Yes. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Our enemies
This
will
guy's still in my
suffer.
country.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. We move.
The diplomats are more reliable in this one. Natural mediator. With his innate ability to settle disputes so well, it is no wonder he became a diplomat, +2 influence. He said even this man's wife barely takes heed of what he says.
What does the Sultan will?
As I get more money, should be more manageable, that. Oh, you can see the movement here. Main cavalry is really good, yeah, but it's expensive as well. Like, really expensive.
The Sultan's will. Unseen.
Armenian infantry, it's decent infantry. They're pretty tough, but don't have high attack. Oh, this is a solid archer. They got more armor, but no shield. 5 missile attack.
My eyes.
60% to enter the city.
As you will.
Okay, Aleppo is here as 2 units. The army is roaming around. And this is the Antioch, is a minor city.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Got some new exotics to trade with us, perhaps?
It's a guy with 23, huh? Yeah, still not progress in skill. Not this guy either. 51 Islam, they have a cardinal here. A little bit better merchant trade, huh? So who progress there? Aged merchant. Age does not help in travels, but it can help in trades. +1 finance, -10% of campaign movement. This is stainless steel 6.4.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan.
Should probably get an army out of Baghdad to kill those rebels there. There's very little troops in this area.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan. Orders?
There's also, we can also build some towers here. You can actually go all the way here. It's strange. We gotta get a vision of the territory, right?
What is the Sultan's will?
Orders. Sultan.
This guy can build towers. I don't trust him in anything else.
Yes.
It's marble in Mardin. That's this place here. We upgrade, we can actually get it.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
1 loyalty.
Shubadak. Yes. Yalla. Our enemies will suffer. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Shubadak.
If you use the characters for like battles, I think if you use their movement, they might have a chance to get loyalty going.
As my Sultan wills.
Or Armenian cavalry, so they're replenishing. Guys, 3 chivalry. That's great to grow a city or a castle. Noble in rule. Couple more turns for low tax rate, he might get chivalry in rule, but yeah. It's 1.5 for this place would be huge. Get access to bodyguards, this mounted Sipahi lands. You can actually recruit generals. Additional fire cavalry as well. It's a lot of troops here. So spear militia can be available here as well. A lot of Turkish archers available here. Looks like a Mason guild is ideal for growth. Two ranks for the troops, one global for the swordsmith guild headquarters. This one is for the archers. Swordsmith guild is actually for all troops, while the archers guild is just for archers. Strange. We need to make sure there's always military available here in case the war starts with Byzantines. Yes, it's not chivalry, These are the cities that actually make money. 2300 here, and it's gonna go much higher. A good trade area here as well. Get Adana is gonna be even better. Adana should probably be the thing we do here. City is at 4800 population. The garrison will have a limited role eventually. We could also merge some of these troops and get a large army to take one of these bigger cities. .5 chivalry. Doesn't have a fair fighter. Okay, let's get grand exchange for another merchant and we'll leave this place.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
This guy should be the general. It's a fair fighter already. We might be able to progress in this one. And his extra hit points. Good loyalty as well. This guy got sick as well. 1.5 shield is very good for governor, just on growth alone.
As my Sultan wills.
We'll send him to manage Ankara or Caesarea. We need these three need governors.
Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Yeah.
Sultan. Orders.
I have a large military close to the rear. Try to take Adana here.
As my Sultan will, as my Sultan wills. Yes.
This guy has 4 loyalty now with the previous seal, so he can't be trusted.
Our enemies will suffer. Yes.
Sultan. As you will.
This area is not problem with the garrison, the problem is the legion. The religious unrest 20%.
I'm sure.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
We move, Sultan.
Naam, Sultan. Our enemies will suffer.
Doesn't seem safe to move this area here. This watchtower here as well. We have to figure out what is going on with this place.
What does the Sultan's will?
Yes.
We're going to assemble an army to attack this place.
Yalla, marching no further.
Then we'll army take this place, and this will consolidate this area. The only then settlement will be Aleppo, but it's between these two. Without starting a war with another nation. Okay, let's see some scrolls here.
Salam.
Yes, my master?
My eyes are.
I serve you.
I serve the faith.
Not much progress with characters here. What is this? This is where the city is. This is the Kievan Rus faction. Taking a castle here.
The Sultan's will. Leaving no trace, Sultan. Stopping here, Sultan.
They're probably gonna fight Kumans there.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, this is for the agents. Let's see here.
What is the Sultan?
Sultan. Sultan is administrator. Once I build a city watch, I'll get a education building in this place so I can progress as in that area. This place has a lot of squalor. Literally requires a guy with like 4 chivalry to progress properly. In normal high tax is 1% loss. But considering how much population you get on this city, considering the taxes, probably just better to keep the normal tax rate. I'll send somebody to this place here. Probably this guy.
Naam, Sultan.
We need to do this. How much loyal is this guy's loyal? Easier. There's a potential for general.
Naam, Sultan.
I like to build every province that we have full vision for most of the early part of the game. Some stuff going here. What is the religion here? 83%. We should queue some buildings here before we leave. We got the 8600. This place where we had to build it from ground up. This will be a merchant. This place has potential for trade as well, especially once you get a port. And there are land clearance. Okay, queue those two.
What is the
And we
Sultan's
proceed to Ahvaz.
will? We rest here until dawn.
This one is not even worth taxing at this stage. Yeah, it needs way more population to be worth taxing and all this stuff. Problem is the corruption here is crazy. There's spices here, so we want a merchant here. Hopefully this guy takes this place so we can go back here. Check me some scrolls here.
As myself, infidels to kill.
So this guy here, are peasants in the city. Can free garrison too. Cities are the age of everything. The castle, I mean. Islam 82%. This gives us access to quite a bit of infantry, Azops and Turkish javelinmen. Even that expensive. Mastering Hall allows troops to be selected and trained to a basic standard. If a man can stand and hold a spear, he's a soldier of sorts. Mastering Hall allows commanders to have a good look at potential troops and their skills, before they have to take to the field open battle. It's gonna be a while before this place gets anywhere, really. Garrison Quarter says a soldier's life is a harsh one and can be boring too when confined to Castle Garrison. Training and selection of new recruits, however, is easier under the caring eye of Sergeant at Arms. The castle stores can provide all the needed apparel for a warrior too. We'll add this for the infantry as well.
Yes.
We need to assemble an army to have a chance at that place. This is another administrator. 3 loyalty, unwatched by the king. Is so far from away from everything.
Shubedak.
Sultan.
Shubedak.
Resting here.
Not Baku, this is a place here. We need to figure out what is in this area here as well.
Infidels to kill. Our enemies will suffer. Yes.
I think I lost the loyalty because it's far away from everything.
Our Shubedak. What is the Sultan's will? Orders? What is the Sultan's will? Naam, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills.
7,600. They just got a little bit better. Yerevan has some troops we need to transfer to elsewhere. Some Turkish horse archers here as well.
How may I serve, Sultan? Galar. We rest here until dawn.
I can greet you, but not serve you, Lord.
Our enemies will
So I'm gonna
suffer.
hit this guy be able to move. This guy will be moving meanwhile. Don't trust him with anything else, really. There's more Turkomans here.
Na'am, Sultan.
Do we even retrain Turkomans? Stables? I guess stable upgrade. Yes, stable upgrade. Look at the Jerusalem area. It's a large city next to Gaza, Kerak, and Accra. Controls Damascus rebels. This area is quite rich to take under control. It's also spooky as well.
Noble one, we have something for you.
Fatimid Caliphate, Trade rights balanced. What about mob information?
Very well. There is merit in your suggestion.
Amiable relations.
Our discussions come to a
You can see their territories. Maybe they get a imam to call a jihad before us. Makes you wonder whether the Pope will call a crusade because Jerusalem is under control by the Christians. Maybe we have to take Jerusalem first. Having Jerusalem gives you public order faction wide. Oh, this is our heir. Her name is Bed. "31 years old. And he got a MILF. Beda. The celebrations of his first marriage behind him, this man is now ready to sire sons that may one day have a legitimate claim onto the Sultan's throne. I think I seen the in this game I seen the Christian Scholar Crusade into Lithuania because it's held by the pagans. The Byzantine Empire are the largest faction for some reason. They must have expanded. Priest got a town hall, Ankara got a grain exchange. I think if we switched a couple of Diyarbakir, we would save a lot of money from corruption. Almoravid Emirate is first in finances. Holy shit, how much money do these guys have? I mean, I feel like we have good money, but what the hell, how much money they have? Look at that military from the Byzantines, what the fuck? It feels like they have more military than the second and third combined. So the Byzantines are at 17 regions, we're at 16. What in the shit? Those guys are loaded. They got over 64,000 their treasury. We gotta step up our game. Fatimid Caliphate, Almoravid Emirate, Holy Roman Empire, Kingdom of England, and Byzantine Empire, the richest factions. This is where we are, this is where they are. They might have much limited things to spend on.
My eyes are yours. As you will.
Let's maybe skill up here. This one is not. This one is known to be successful. Okay, we good.
From the shadows.
Okay, he's skilled up. Debt agent. Which mod is this? This is stainless steel 6.4. This is pretty much center of our economy right now. Till we get some other area here like Antioch and Edessa. Be nice to get Antioch or Edessa as the capital.
Sibni Lawadi, infidel.
Saracen militia, what the hell? So these are the rebels from the top. They didn't besiege the place at least. Didn't sell you out, huh? 47 Bedouin cavalry. Come on, some mercenaries in the area. Ooh, Turkmen cavalry. 420. One cavalry, huh? Yeah, this is just what we needed.
Orders?
Why is that unit at 45, man?
Na'am, Sultan.
Quality superior.
Orders?
And because the mercenary ones have a smaller size.
Na'am, Sultan.
So it's because it's a mercenary one.
What is the Sultan's will?
Turks have the larger and larger size ones.
Na'am, Sultan.
Let's see what we got here. This place should get some stuff going on. Turkish horse archers.
What is the Sultan's will?
Orders. As you will.
We'll also get an army going here. The guy's loyal, right? It's loyal. 4, I guess it's average. Average. There's 8 units of rebels outside Baghdad.
Yes, my master. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Have them in range,
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Galar. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
Let's see.
Salam alaikum.
Na'am.
The Sultan's will. Leaving.
You can see with the militaries, they have 5 troops here. They got another 6 troops there.
My eyes are yours.
72 spy on this one.
As you will.
What?
From the Sultan.
God damn it, that was the video and he's successful! So now we missed what happens when he fails! Man, it's tough getting a spy above 4 skill. I guess in a Thieves Guild. Well, we lost our best guy. Unfortunate attacks will appear. Our men sent to spy upon the foreigners have been captured in the line of duty and has been executed immediately. This trust is all that is likely to come out of it for now. That's why you need to just spy with him and not do anything other stuff. Where do you have we can get spies? Shisha bar? We have a shisha bar somewhere. Another merchant here. If you try to skill them up, it's risky. But that was, I think, decent chance, 72%, right?
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Na'am. As you will, Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
There's another one here, huh? But sometimes the best thing to do is just for, you know, the scout.
As my Sultan wills.
Just, you know, just get vision.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here.
So this road does go down here.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
This guy, 3, huh? I should probably be the governor in this place. You can bribe, yeah, but you need more money. You're not there yet. You're managing a large empire, so money-wise, you have to be careful.
Orders.
Get some military going here. This one gives Turkmen cavalry. This guy could get chivalrous in rule. It does give a lot of growth here, this guy. A little bit more balanced in that in vanilla. So we need both of these to get another growth from happiness. Let's unlock infantry here. This place is important to be able to fill large military. What mod? This is stainless steel 6.4. We do have some stuff available here. Let's see, get the ones that are at capacity. And this Bedak.
We move.
Here.
Marching no further.
Lost one of the spies. The other one did manage to level up. Iconium got a new imam. 84% Islam, 77. We need to convert this place.
Today's journey ends, great Sultan.
I like to put them where we can actually see them.
Salam alaikum. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
That would be nice to get that dread one from Mosul.
Yes.
This thing here, he should take over his troops and become the general here. He should switch this title to somebody else.
Our enemies will suffer. As my Sultan wills. Shubadak. Yada! Combining our forces for strength, Sultan.
Yeah.
Our enemies as my Sultan wills.
This one should go for the general. He's 39 years old though. Don't live that long.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, yes.
Should give him some troops and send him east. Converge with this guy here. Give him this one here, the Christian loyalty 3. This one can't really have that one. This one has 4 loyalty though. Maybe as we start using him, we'll get more loyalty. Should assemble an army, take Adana first though.
Yes, by your will.
Did lose our spy.
Our enemies will
I think this one is unrealistic. We have to converge on one spot first. Get a massive army going from one point. We have a lot of smaller forts right now. Not really anything big. A couple of these areas have like big garrisons.
Yes.
We'll send that white towards the capital. This one should continue building watchtowers.
To kill, Sultan.
Also the enemy though.
I will not waste words on you, infidel.
Yes. Set watch patrol.
It's an expensive troops to be in this place. Recent terrible goods, safe fleets available 1. Enables though, but it's on the Caspian Sea. There might not be any other ports currently there. Port brings straight to a settlement. Indeed, moving goods by water is the only way to carry large cargoes long distances cheaply and thus turn a profit. The need to keep merchant ships in good order also means that the necessary skills to make military vessels can be found here. There can be a lot of trade on the Caspian Sea. The other factions have to build ports too. That might be just way too early for that. Oh, yeah, we have a shisha bar here. Let's check for the shisha bar. 5 happiness enables to become a spy. The Quran instructs the followers of Islam that intoxication is wrong. But this does not mean that Muslims will not gather to drink. It simply dictates what they choose to avoid consuming. A shisha bar is every bit as popular as an inn or tavern of the West. Though the men grasp cups of coffee rather than jugs of wine and savor the sweet, gentle smoke of shisha tobacco. Or smoking tea and coffee, huh?
Our enemies will suffer.
We have a saying here in Croatia: when somebody smokes a lot, they say "Pušiš ko Turčin." You smoke like Turkish.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Okay. Let's see the list. You have to organize how you do your turns. As the game gets bigger here, it gets quite overwhelming. You have to have a system how to go through turns.
Na'am, Sultan.
Like, we're gonna have to avoid these guys and get a little bit of military. If we go into a battle where it's, you know, slightly in their favor or it's 1-to-1, there is too much casualties, and some of these troops might not be able to replenish in time.
As my Sultan will.
Hey, Homerun.
Infidel. Yes.
Yeah.
Infidel. Yes. Orders.
Yeah, this is good. This guy got really lucky.
How may I serve?
Like, really lucky. That guy did wonders for us.
As my Sultan.
Sultan. We march. The sun sets on today's journey.
Orders.
Four here.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan.
It's a mountain song.
Orders. As you will. We move, Sultan. Na'am, Sultan. We march. Yalla. Infidel eyes will not see us here, great Sultan. You shall see all from here, Sultan.
Oh, we see it.
Orders.
This place is a great overview. We don't really have to really build anything else here. Once we capture Fars, if we capture Fars, some more vision will be there. I do wanna build here. It looks like this road leads in the mountains. There's something here. We need more vision here. We'll try to bribe these guys next in treasury. Some of the troops might join us, but it feels like it might be very expensive.
Our enemies will suffer.
Ten years later, capture Farsir. Underhanded, that's really bad. So what happened? The first war has erupted. First two wars. Almoravid Emirate against the Kingdom of Castile and Leon, and Fatimid Caliphate declared war on the Crusader state. So the Muslims attacked the... well, yeah. So the wars have started. Mir of Ahwas, knowledge to farming, 5% tax collection. There's a new one that we recruited. Baku got the lead clearance and Iconian got mines. For half our income here is under corruption. Might be able to attack them now that they're close for their return to the city.
Na'am, Sultan. Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. Inshallah, they will...
Taking slight attrition here. Basic spy here. There is only a family member, a general here in the city. This is looks like a okay target here. You just need to assemble an army. Parismian have a merchant with 5 finance. Come on, man. What the fuck is this voodoo? That guy could just eat all our merchants. The rebels here. We'll try to bribe them. This might be very expensive.
Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan. You are
Shit is highly unrealistic. Captain Malik. The entire army will join your faction.
The honest nature
11,000.
was expected. A balanced decision for a balanced deal. Very well. Ma'azala.
Orders.
Ooh, we got a new army, boys. That's why we need money. Money gets you things. Gets you things even ahead of time. Okay. We need more money. We got an army here of rebels joined our faction. These are, these are our troops as well. These are just Spear Militia, these are Saracen Militia, these are actually good ones. They're much better than the Spear Militia, and they cost way more though. Some Turkoman Cavalry, Turkish Archers. This is nice, this is nice. These are our troops. It could have been a chance that we didn't have enough, they would have cancelled, denied, or just denied us straight, right? So this is a big deal here. We lose 11,000, but we gain a small army here. This is a militia here, peasant militia, urban militia. We're actually building a building in Baghdad to garrison the Saracen militia. Saracen militias are richer townsfolk who have been levied into militia to guard their settlements. Better trained and equipped than most militias, these troops are armed with a spear and protected by mail. These are townsfolk who can look after themselves on any battlefield, useful bolstering armies with good defense against cavalry. Okay, join Baghdad here.
We move, Sultan.
Yeah, Baghdad has quite a garrison now.
Nuh-uh.
This guy didn't even get a skill up for that mission, huh?
Orders. We
There's quite an army in Baghdad now. Could use this army to attack this place here. This looks like a good settlement here. Slaves, silk. All mountains in this area. We don't get a general here though. Get a general. This guy was loyal, right? 4. Unwatched by the king. 4 is average, if you ask me. 4 is average.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Nuh-uh. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
We have poor money here right now. Quite poor. We'll get another merchant in Baghdad. Soon.
What is the Sultan's will?
This guy will get troops from Baghdad and then we'll attack this city here.
The Infidels' army will not survive.
This is 1-to-1. What the hell?
Victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
I thought you were just watching that Korean stream on the other screen, to be honest. Oh wait, she's still online. What the hell? It's jibaited. Five friendly firearm.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
You got a +1 command, they didn't even get a trade message though.
Naam, Sultan.
This guy could command an army.
Orders? Naam, Sultan. As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
Bedouin camel riders, Turkmen cavalry. Say for the Bedouin camel riders, 2 missile attack. Turkmens have 5. Combat bonus in desert, scare horses, very good stamina. Quality average type mercenary. That's a really high upkeep. Nomadic desert people, Bedouin are hardy but unruly troops. Lightly equipped but well suited to desert fighting. These warriors annoy enemies with their arrows while letting the heat of the desert sap the strength of those that pursue them. Although best kept out of close combat, these warriors can be useful against lighter cavalry units as horses dislike the smell and appearance of camels. Every Shongtun stream I did some.
I serve your will. As you will, Sultan. What does the
Where does this road lead to? Where's the settlement?
Zaida, mighty Sultan. As you will, Sultan. What does the Sultan will? Zaida, mighty Sultan.
This is Damascus.
Resting here, mighty Sultan.
This leads into Damascus.
Salam alaikum.
Your will.
I serve your will.
I serve the faith.
The Sultan's will.
Can move this guy here, cause character in the way. Turks are my favorite vanilla game. My favorite in still is Byzantine Empire.
Salam alaikum. My eyes are yours. I serve your will.
Yes, my master. I serve the faith. As the Sultan wills. Yes,
This should be out of the way, and I'm not gonna move him here. He gets killed, potentially gets killed.
I serve the faith.
I don't remember about that mass jungles about tech era. Don't remember.
Shubadak. Infidels as my Sultan wills.
Quite a massive army available here.
As my Sultan wills.
With more mercenaries available here. Minion cavalry. These guys are awesome, but if we really need to get a unit like this, but right now we cannot afford shit like this. After the Seljuk Turks invaded Armenia, many Christians fled south, where they formed the Christian kingdom of Cilicia, that's just below us. Many Armenian troops from there serve as mercenaries fighting for anyone who can pay them. This unit is of noble heavy cavalry, fights in the style of Western Knights, and is equipped with lance and heavy mail. At 9 attack and 12 charge, it's very high. There are Aldari here from the Alani. Mercenary Gale has 8 attack and 7 defense. 1525 upgrade. This is like that's available to everybody, huh? The basic hull design is derived from ships used in ancient Rome, predominantly powered by banks of oars and armed with a ram and marines for melee. The galley has supplemental sails for getting to battles without tiring the men, that are used by everyone in the Mediterranean from east to west. 37 now. Oldaria Alani. This is a very expensive cavalry unit. 8 attack, 8 charge and 12 defense. And it's another solid unit here. Excellent morale, powerful charge, very good stamina, superior mercenary. Elite mercenary. This noble landing from excellent cavalry unit that combines a spear charge with high maneuverability. They are armored in light armor, shield, and helmet. With their handling of their spears, these horsemen make an unstoppable chase unit. 600 upkeep. It will take Aldana. It will connect more trade in the area.
As my Sultan will.
Hey, Salon. This guy should probably govern Ankara for now.
Nuh-uh.
Fortunately, we can't build right now because we bribed that big army. This guy is too loyalty with private seal. Just let stripped of titles. So when he loses, when someone loses a title, it loses loyalty as well. This man has been stripped of titles, deeds, and lands unjustly, so he thinks by his king. Lowered loyalty, best watch this man. I think we get him title in Sinop.
Our enemies will suffer.
Maybe the count changes the back. There's a massive army here. We can attack these guys. Attack Adana.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
I think these two are too high to upkeep right now.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
There's the garrison here.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
We might get winning first and not firefighter, so he's gonna lose chivalry, but he's the one guy we have in the area. Minion archers. Okay. Got a bunch of horse archers in this army.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Hey, Fern. I'm gonna take a short break before this bell, guys. So I'll be back. I'm here, boys. Got me some cheese, olives, and some wine. But hold on, let me just see if I can log into Steam on the web right now. There's no audio from music on the background. The Mediterranean diet. There have been too many login failures from your network in a short time period. Please wait and try again. I guess I can log in today. I just tried to log in on my new phone to Steam Authenticator, but forgot the password apparently.
Units await my orders. Archers of Turkey.
I have archers here as well.
Archers of Turkey.
Let the Levy archers take the aggro.
Onward. Archers of
There's gonna be some shooting here. I have a lot of horse archers as well.
General
One day Ellis will show us the peak category. One day we might be able to stream those games on Twitch, huh?
Forward! Turkish horse archers! Turkish horse archers!
Wow, they actually taking low ground. We can actually fire from this high. I got one of these Armenian cavalry, but we have too many archers for them to be relevant. They can shoot us with their archers. They're pretty tanky, but the arrows will start to kill them. Feel words, man. They actually managed to charge while getting shot by hundreds of arrows. Who's coming down here? Spear militia. We don't even have any infantry in this army. This melee infantry. This guy is important to us for him to die. This Armenian infantry pretty tight, huh? Is pretty awkward being here. These guys can last for a bit there. These guys don't have very good attack, these guys have good defense. Maybe they can get routed if we get hit by cavalry. No, they have actually good morale. Let's stop firing, it's probably gonna do more damage at this point than anything else.
Behold our worthless foe! See how their general turns tail and flees like a whipped dog.
I send all the horses here, they made route from just sheer numbers. I killed 40 archers there. Okay, they're routed from the numbers. Numbers, everything.
Only half the enemy force remains.
This is most of their army from this city. A lot of arrows flying around.
All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Look at that friendly fire. 8, 10, 11, 19, 8 on this here. 27, 31. 30% of the casualties are friendly fire.
Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! As my Sultan wills.
There's 5 units in Adana now.
Of course, Sultan. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
There's a massive army in Baghdad, but we need to get a general here.
My Sultan will. Orders? Yes. What is the Sultan's will? Our enemies will suffer.
This one should go west. And actually get a proper army going.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Disloyal.
Orders.
Shubadak.
1 loyalty. Power duty for this guy.
We move.
Your will. The Sultan's will.
Sultan. As you will.
Yes.
Loyalty.
Yalla. Resting. Shubadak.
Someone is going to capital. Gonna sort an army.
By your will, set watch patrols. We rest here. Infidels to kill, as my orders. What is the Sultan's will? Shubadak.
This Turkoman's quite expensive there.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
Naam, Sultan. Our enemies will
Quite
suffer.
expensive.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
There's 11 units here and there's 1 in the settlement.
My eyes.
I left this guy alone in the settlement now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a quite a lot of money spent this turn. There was a bribe, what, 11,000? We finally started having some money, and most of it went on a bribe. Mmm. 8 loyalty with 3 chivalry, noble in battle, and loyal. This guy can be a great governor. You get noble in rule, that's 5 chivalry already. This is good stuff. Standard military education. This person has gained a firm understanding of military matters, 25% of wound points, +1 command, +1 loyalty, +5 siege equipment points. This is great stuff. Hope that this guy was Killik again. The following factions are now at war with each other: Kingdom of Portugal, Almoravid Emirate, and Kingdom of Scotland and Kingdom of England. Okay. The Moors are fighting with the Spanish and Portuguese. Coming of age, Melik Shah. Boy has at least become a man capable of serving his people and leading them. Although he's still very young, he's at least old enough to face the foes of our people on the field of battle. Something he will doubtlessly be called upon to do soon. 14 years old. The Sultan's son. Feels unappreciated by his 5 loyalty, that's okay. Relatively healthy biological son. Well, his mother's identity is certain. ... Distinguishes this man from adopted usurpers. Administrator, fertile, sharp, handsome. Dubious. God damn. Dubious character is a little bad for Governor. This guy is all over the place. It makes no sense. How can a 14-year-old be dubious already? More merchant slots. There's a massive army in this place. Still will surrender next turn. And this guy made a very good air for us. Very good.
Orders?
That is 700 income. Look, some of the money has disappeared. I guess the more buildings got queued. I guess, yeah.
I will not waste words on you, infidel.
Seen his fate ever come to nothing in the past and does not know what to think. It's one unorthodoxy.
Salam alaikum.
Looks like I can't beat this guy.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. This will be an honorable battle. We shall endure outside their walls.
Okay, try to expand to Adana here.
Has the time come to strike, mighty Sultan?
Yes, for command. Standard military education. Uh-oh.
Shubadak. We move.
Try to get something with this guy going.
The Sultan's will.
You can see what is what at this side.
My eyes are yours. Unseen, invisible.
They're quite wide here. We need to utilize this army in Baghdad.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
Let's see what the Empire is.
Na'am. Resting here,
So
mighty
no one
Sultan.
seems to have good resources going.
As you will. Today's journey.
Yes.
Guys might be hiding some of those forests.
Na'am. Our enemies will suffer. We move. Yes. Yalla. Shubadak. By your will. Nothing will escape
high ground here.
Sultan. Yes. Na'am. Our enemies will suffer.
Low loyalty guy.
Yalla! Marching no further. Na'am, Sultan. Orders?
We just saw by this place. We can go around here because the river.
Na'am, Sultan.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
What is the Sultan's will?
Get a merchant. There's some spices in the south. Yeah, he's okay. We'll use him.
Orders?
Orders. Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
So 40 is max for the garrison.
What is the Sultan's will?
Orders.
We rest here until dawn.
Only at 30. Got the retraining will fix it.
Na'am, Sultan.
There's a massive army waiting here. Merchant with four skill. Mercantile genius, able to make coin, make money without even trying. This man was born to work with coin. +3 finance and age merchant already for 33 years old. Apparently you're aged when you're 33 years old. I'm 33 years old.
I serve your will.
Just 56 immediately, huh?
Wherever you will, Sultan. Bringing in new trade.
31 per turn from merchants, and we got 4.
Infidel
Sultan.
This guy is all over the place. Like, all over the place.
Orders?
We got red. It might be because of the spies.
Na'am, Sultan.
Orders.
It's quite an army for this guy. Probably capture the city here. Somebody needs to pay for this army, right?
Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
So we got a bunch of troops, but we didn't expand at the same time, so it's costly. Take this place. Should probably pay for it, because it's gonna connect with trade with multiple cities. Another settlement to trade with Baghdad, so even more trade here.
Yes. Orders?
Sultan.
What does the Sultan will?
What's this place here? Syria has... I feel like on the other side, because we can't cross the desert here.
As you will, Sultan. Rest
Find it.
here, mighty Sultan. Your will.
Orders. We move, Sultan. We rest here until dawn.
I serve the faith.
This guy's having problems converting here. Probably go back here. He can't compete with this cardinal guy.
As the Sultan wills. At once. I serve the faith.
Zaida, my eye. I serve your.
I serve the faith.
The Sultan. I serve your will. Your will.
Salam alaikum.
I serve your will.
Anything missed here? Try to expand a few more settlements around. There's still some rebel settlements around before we have to go to conflict with like Crusader states of the Byzantine Empire.
Set watch patrols.
Trying to get a
Rest here.
alliance with Khwarezmian Empire.
Yes, our
Don't want to
enemies
fight
will
those guys.
attack. Infidels, yes. Naam, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will?
Looks like some expansion is coming again.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Naam, as my Sultan wills.
This is the new guy, Fair and rule with the building, nice. These things are at maximum, they're very expensive to even consider, really. When you look at the Fari Kauri, it looks similar to the Turkoman Kauri. Ten turns to get the new ones, right? If war happens to Byzantine, at least we have some troops available. It does look like they're coming.
I think you have the wrong fleet.
Because the Trebizond here, they're kind of like pulled towards this area. We need to expand a couple more settlements to maintain this much military and still build. We got quite a bit of military recently. The conflicts should be minimal until as long as there is a rebels around. Red means it's
Leave the warriors of Islam.
free upkeep. Man, this guy is a miracle worker.
Delivered us victory.
This is a town, and we have two guys, we have to put them to the sword. 2059 population to be massacred. This guy with some chivalry, There's no way to control this element in this shape. This is necessary. Holy shit, we're supposed to get 6k. We're actually spending quite a bit there. I guess it's cute buildings. Guild available. Merchant Guild in Baghdad. And Baghdad is a prime trade location. It's not a coastal city. Our city has access to coast, but it's in a center of trade, really. When mercantile trade starts to flourish in a city, the Merchants Guild house is a sign that the guild heads have seen the potential in the place. The building itself serves as a clerical headquarters for the guild to administer trade in the region, bringing higher profits in thanks to the guild's broad connection. Merchants trained in this city are more likely to be skilled and educated. So we want to be getting merchants in this place. Currently trade is 964. And I think this place is missing two more trade connections. This is 4448. Well, over 1,000 trade here apparently. All the merchants here are better, and we can also recruit Saracen militia. Yeah, they're 1 every 3 turns. Merchants Guild increase in tradable goods. And we don't even have a market here yet. And this city can still connect to this city here. And there's still some more trade that's can happen. So 5 connections. There's another one more trade. I think the trade route between the two cities is actually the best one in the area. And we don't have this city here. So that army that we got bribed will take this place.
Shubadak. Naam, Sultan.
Oh, we're the largest faction again. So we captured, this is, I think this area is Somalia here. Sharjah here. Yeah, we had to kill the people here. That was would have been pretty bad otherwise. But we captured on this turn so we can immediately control it, huh? Yeah. Chivalry and law. Corruption here is crazy. And this is possibly another port in this area, so we control now possibly 3 ports in this area. That's not Somalia. Somalia is down there. Yeah. Actually, this is Arabia. My bad. Somalia is on the other side. I'm seeing like PowerPoint like this, and I'm just mixed it. Somalia is down below this one, right? Wrong continent. They had a lot of population for just a town. This is a 2.5 farming. %90 Islam here. Lord High Marshal. Stoic disciplined leader of His Majesty's army, he will be appointed a master of the horse for you, sire. If you have advanced stables, +1 command infantry, 5% discount training infantry. Because he had military education. Tax collection +1% increase in trade, reduce loyalty. God damn, man, why is it everything reducing loyalty? Entitled as Lord of Sinnoh, but trade port in the Black Sea with the spirit of independence. This guy literally can go to 0 loyalty. You just need them diplomat here and they can easily get bribed here. But he's got a port. Oh, it was definitely very expensive to bribe the army when you look at the treasure right now. A few people of this place that remain have no misunderstandings about who their master is now or their lot in life. Once your troops are ordered to butcher the local inhabitants, those that survive swiftly realize that they are ultimately expendable, defying that new governor will likely just lead to grisly demise. There's the guy there.
Orders.
Yes.
There's rebels actually right outside the city immediately. Mamluks.
Sibni Lawadi, infidel.
God damn, didn't take long for these people to rebel here. As in, you know, script says rebels. Yes, give the rebels there, guys.
Our enemies will suffer.
Rebels just get auto-generated, you know, because, you know, so it's not boring when you clear all the rebels. They've thought it would be fun to fight the rebels all the time. Some of the army went in the settlement now.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. We move.
Let's see where they are.
Use this land to trap the enemy. Yes.
Let's see where they are.
What is the Sultan's will?
There are 6 units, and there's another 5 outside. This town will give us the money we lost in the recent military expansion.
Yes, my master? Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan.
Okay, this is the territory of the Khwarezmian Empire. We'll try to get diplomacy going with them.
Na'am, Sultan. Yes. Orders? What is the Sultan's will? Shubadak. Yes, Sultan. Your enemies shall fall swiftly. Orders? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan. Long live the warriors of Islam! What is the Sultan's will?
And you know they will retreat 5 spear militia.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Na'am, Sultan. The infidels' army will not survive. Orders? What is
This is all our movement as well. Maybe because we are adjacent here. This connecting this settlement to Baghdad and Tabriz is gonna give us good trade money.
Shubadak. Yes. Infidels to kill, Sultan. Yalla. Shubadak. We move. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Our enemies will suffer.
Okay, good vision here.
By your will.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am, Sultan.
Watchtowers just cost money to place, and that's it. Way to get line of sight. There's actually another region here as well. There's a good trade connections here. We just have to occupy these settlements, clear the rebels, because you can't trade with rebels. And this city has a good potential for trade. You can see here we're trading with Dessa, right? But you can't trade with rebels. They're just basically hostile. Most of these early game is just clearing rebel factions.
Orders?
I don't know what this place is though.
My eyes are yours.
Send a spy to figure out.
Leaving no trace, Sultan. Stopping here, Sultan.
I serve the faith. Zaida, mighty Sultan.
We can go around this.
As you will, Sultan.
Find where this haze is.
Shubadak as my Sultan wills.
Settlement surrendered 2 turns, yeah. It's not worth attacking.
Infidel as my sultan? Yes.
Sending this one to the capital.
Yalla! Set watch patrols. We rest here. Infidels to kill. Our enemies will suffer. Yes, Shubadak. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
This is looking really bad here. Why the hell did these rebels have to respawn this fast? Maybe they're not gonna move. There are a couple of spin militia that doesn't look like unrealistic. Only one initially. Went to disband these things and build towers. But they'll spawn here immediately, the moment we captured it. Like, the first turn owning this settlement, the rebel spawned.
As my sultan wills.
Sultan, as you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
Some of these troops are quite expensive to upkeep, so can't just pile them up without expending more. Look at those armies of the Byzantines moving into our territory. There's 12 units here with lots of range. And there's another 10 units here, and there's another 3 units coming.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my sultan wills.
The Sinam looks like is in trouble.
Orders. Sultan. Yalla.
That doesn't mean they're going to attack, though.
Mighty Sultan.
I think they've got enough troops to do so.
Yes. Yes. Our enemies will. What is the sultan's will? Orders?
We should send this guy south.
We march. The sun sets on today's journey.
How may I serve, Sultan? We march.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Still, Turkoman should probably do something else. They're too expensive to just be in the city.
Infidels to kill. Naam, Sultan. What is the sultan's will? As my sultan wills.
Sultan.
Orders? As my sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
So Turkoman should do something else.
Orders.
Having a couple of militias and a couple of archers is already enough. Join with these armies up and then we'll see where next.
We move, Sultan.
Having some armies comprised of only horses is give us way more area to cover. Money is being spent too much lately, too much. We have a military with 10,000 right now. This is us. These are the Crusader states, and this is the Kuman Khanate. So, and we're way stronger than two of our neighbors. And then this is the Byzantine Empire. We seem to have triple the size of our military. They also have a large empire as well. They have to also manage that as well. Early period is where the Byzantine Empire is the strongest. It's probably going to be our first war. Ankara and Konya are making lots of money. That would be really bad if we lose that. Yeah, they're not attacking yet. Oh, come on. They had their ranger, a small army. That's how the war starts. They see a small force they can resist. It all starts because they have an advantage there. So, spearmen, archers, 2 quality cav.
They fight like a cornered snake. Pull back. Continue.
They might have not attacked if they didn't have it in range, but yeah, this is how it all started. We're minding our own business and now we have to deal with a superpower. I think we can enforce this. Oh, we can? This one actually has a loyalty. Or command this guy. Zero loyalty on this guy? What the? Being loyal to someone who treats you like air is something not easy. It is doubtful if this man has any loyalties at all, even unto himself. This is what happens when you have massive territories. And a lot of characters. I'm not sure what the hell was with this button here. Command this army in battle. Why even check this?
The infidels do not deserve life! Take it from them!
Is this a vanilla? No, this is stainless steel. Vanilla's poop.
Our foe brings more men to the battle.
Where are reinforcements coming? From the other side? Well, those are horses. This is a perfect game to kill them off. They can also build some towers, right? I think he dies, we don't capture the city just from the reinforcements. Holy shit, we are on a completely different side of the map here. I don't think we can outrun the Arab cavalry though. Apparently we got charged.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray, this is a portent of a victory.
Might get killed here. There's actually another unit here. I'm pretty sure we don't get the city if he gets killed. turn the charge against them.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
The end of this guy arm. And we can outrun this cavalry.
Our foolish general was bolder than Arusta and allowed himself to be slain in battle.
I wonder what's gonna happen now with the settlement. What the hell? They got hex rates? What is the position there? Got quite a bit of troops here. Most of them we got from the rebels. Turkomans. 2 Harazo spears. That guy had 0 loyalty. I feel like we still need to capture the city. The city is rich for trade, connects to Baghdad. We need it for more money. He killed a lot of this Arab cavalry, but since they sold out, I don't think we will be able to escape them. They're reinforcing a bunch of spear militia. Yeah, those guys can get really harassed by Turkmen. Team does have good shields. That's the only really good thing about them, their numbers and their shields. sending those horses after Turkoman. Should I get rid of those first? Basically running in circle and they're shooting as they get the turn on the enemy. Makes them a little bit more mobile and lower the chance they hit them, their own guys. Because how the shooting works, they can actually hit the guys from their own unit. Call the contaminant circle. How are you guys running so fast? Should be the more really exhausted at this point. Seljuk cavalry can catch horse archers if you're not careful. They're only dead from the fight with the general. Should get in position faster so we get the archers in position. We really need this city for money. See how one of the horses got shot, friendly fire. Friendly fire from the other unit, you see that? Two desert archers, but they're still just running here. We have a very good fire on this guy. Wow, they managed to kill that many on contact. What the hell? 50 guys died when that unit hit.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Yeah, that guy's almost dead.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
How is that unit still alive? 2 guys? I get this general still lives. That guy is not dying, what the hell?
We have cut off the
Finally.
serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these... Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
I don't want to shoot my own guys here. What the fuck is this unit doing? Try to not let those guys get inside.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
I won't be able to enter because we're too close to the settlement.
Praise to Allah! You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
Okay, let's see if we can kill everybody so there's no follow-up. Maybe too close to the settlement. Oh, no. No prisoners. I mean, no survivors. The main difference you'll notice if you ever play this game is how unresponsive everything is. Everything is still so clunky as well. If you're just used to the new stuff. Yeah, fuck that guy. Look at the captures. How the fuck is the swinging the sword that fast? I think we killed everybody here.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Goddamn this music. That was a slaughter. Look at this, the general that died, out of 25 casualties, 22 healed, but general is dead, so doesn't matter. Maybe, I mean, that guy is supposed to be the one that captured the settlement because he was besieging it, so what happens there?
Long live the
You get a settlement anyway, son.
Our faith has delivered us victory!
Holy shit, it's a big city. Look at this, guys. There's a big city here. We'll sack it. Captured it in their turn, so it's good for us. The Venetian dog is dead. Rest in peace, Pooch. We're at war with the Byzantine Empire now. Man, this city had quite a population, and it had a lot of buildings. Wooden wall, town guard, an exchange, had a small masjid, shisha bar, land clearance, town hall, and a stonemason hut. Is any Shogun 2 not planned right now? No. Mean leader plus 1 dread. We are now at war with these people and must do all is necessary to ensure that our people emerge victorious from our bloody conflict with them. Only the winner of such an epic struggle shall survive. Oh, Byzantine Empire is again the largest faction. Died a noble death in battle, Fikret Resat. That just was a general. That's the one that had no loyalty. Sultan Berkyar. What the hell is going on here? Absent-minded, -1 loyalty to all generals. This ruler hardly pays any attention to his country and people. -1 loyalty to all generals. So much for the administrator, right? I guess we have to send him into battle or something. But he's supposed to be administrator. Battle leader Canela got the architect, 10% cheaper construction, -2 from Squalor. Oh, this is nice. -2 Squalor in the castle here. It's nearly fully remove Squalor there. 3% grow here now. That's nice. That guy is actually nothing special, really.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
Oh, we have 4 Byzantine armies in our territories. It's a shame that we didn't get Adana before that. I guess you can't have a governor sultan. You have to move him around.
Shubadak. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Na'am. As you will, Sultan. Yes, my master? Na'am. Na'am. As you will, Sultan.
It's a different place. -1 loyalty to all generals. He's a shit governor as well, really. Just need to give him a command of the army. I guess you just have to move him around. It's the same thing with the vanilla. You just have to use it as a general. Governors are just an afterthought. I guess it can be on a faction leader.
Resting here.
We need a governor for Baghdad, though.
Our enemies will suffer.
Bedouin cavalry. And the nomadic desert people, Bedouin are hardy but unruly troops, slightly equipped and well suited to desert fighting. They are useful for harassing archers and knowing enemy flanks. All good for skirmishing. These warriors unsuited for prolonged melees.
Orders. Galar, merging our armies. How may I remove Sultan?
I guess we'll find some rebels for the Sultan and try to salvage this.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan, as you will. We rest here.
What is the Sultan's will? Yalla! Orders? Separating the men, mighty Sultan.
12,000, huh? Yeah. We did sack that place. Hey, Kong. Let's aggregation for another merchant and another land clearance for growth. How loyal is this guy? 4?
Na'am, Sultan. Joining the ranks.
There's a lot of things to relearn again and learn, really. So, you know, stuff like that is pretty bad, but so far we haven't had any bad RNG regarding this. But when you look at the campaign, and when you look at this, and when you look at this, and your guys have no loyalty, it's troublesome. So, yeah. They have money, you know, so for the bribing and stuff. So 1 unit here, huh? We'll find some battles for the Sultan. We'll have a Sultan with a cavalry army, so he can move around more. I guess I'm just gonna make him more active. Mean leader, I might as well get him winning first as well. The red in battle too. Let's find out what the next settlement is here. I'm guessing it's on the coast. This is really bad for loyalty. Now we're getting attacked by the Byzantines while we're still sieging Adana. We need one more turn on Adana though. Looks like this place might be able to hold it. There's mercenaries in the area.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan.
This is a 12-unit army. That's actually quite a bit of units. We should probably try to wipe out these two. This guy here, this city is in trouble. Oh, sending archers. Ooh, we can actually get it in time. This is 10. mostly infantry. This is probably all they got. All they got. It takes a while to recruit a large army like that. They have needed multiple locations with multiple, you know, recruitment buildings, so they get several units per turn. Because you know, if you recruit a unit here like one of the Levy archers, it'll take 2 turns to get a new one, or 3 turns for the Turkish archers. These units take 10 turns each, you know, the quality ones. We have some nice cavalry here, could give us a little bit edge. These guys are to get edge because they're expensive at this point. Probably just use cheap infantry instead. We should clear this.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders. Sultan.
They might just retreat if we send this much. This guy is some chivalry, huh? Get lazy, huh?
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
It's 3 units, we don't know what the other 2 are.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Oh, this is as fair as it gets. If he doesn't get a fair fighter, I call bullshit.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
If they ever remaster this game, they really need to rework the whole trade system.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
It looks like they got 2 javelin men and 1 spearman. If we get a good charge, we could kill one of those javelin men immediately. But if the second one starts shooting us while we are charging it, that's gonna be pretty bad. These guys should not be able to resist the charge. Oh, they shot. Oh my god. Look at the damage. That was a 1 reaction shot there. We killed most of those guys in the charge though. Javelin is scary, really. They don't give a shit about armor. What the hell is the fire arrows on? We can let the javelin shoot these guys again. This is gonna be the end of us. They seems to be getting murdered by the Levy archers. This should be... What's the stats on their spearmen? 1-8. I'm basically identical stats, so they should be even. We don't have to worry about that. And then one good charge on those guys. If they shoot us once, they might kill our guy. That would be really bad.
enemy are badly bloodied.
Yeah, the archers are doing good there.
Their men.
Very good there. It should be good. It should be good. Yeah, they're not shooting. They will. They might break. They might be breakable like that.
Dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Yeah.
The battle appears to be running in our favor. From good tidings such as these, the victory spring forth.
There were just 3 units there. We sent 3 units as well. We had one more cavalry unit here. This has been probably very one-sided.
Enemy lost. The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
If we don't get a fair fighter on this guy, the system is just busted. The general only got killed by a javelin though.
Oh yeah. Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed.
Not a single trait for a heroic victory. He had a fair fighter already, okay. They had a fair fighter. Great victor. So many loyalty debuffs. You could also, the loyalty debuffs could be because we have also quite a bit of generals.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
We get the Armenian cavalry to smack that.
Sultan. Order, we march.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
Yeah, there was an opportunity here.
Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory.
Mighty Sultan, the winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
God damn, they're all the wink! Haven't even deployed my man! Have some knights here. These guys are very responsive. Are they going to charge the knights? Oh, move! Move, get away! What the hell? That unit's dead. Where's that unit? That unit is there's like 24 guys left. And we went straight into the spirits after that. I don't wanna keep the Armenian cavalry, I just recruit them to win a battle. Because they're too expensive to upkeep. Those guys are steady, what the hell? These guys are routed. Well, they lose 3 units, we lose 1 mercenary. And the mercenary costs 600, but 600 to upkeep, which is insane.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray this is a portent of a victory. Only half the enemy force. They have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Armenian cavalry is mercenary foiled. If we don't recruit them, they might have recruited them.
All praise to Allah. You have left our enemy lost. They run like children. Scour them from the field.
Yeah, mercenary meant to die. Mercenary basically just to get the advantage for the battle. Some mercenaries are supposed to live like Rosamund, but the Armenian cavalry is there to basically just give you a big damage, and you get rid of them, even if you win the battle. The game has no replenishment, and some of these mercenaries cost way too much. Peasant challenge is stainless steel. Yeah, I wouldn't even attack these guys if we didn't have the Armenians available.
Enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
If I didn't stay to fight the Spirit, probably would have they had 10 more survive there.
We could use this land to... Yes! Take the no... Yes! Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed!
Great victor, +1 piety. Having won 2 major victories, the fame of this man spreads across the country. Aspiring commander. So, fair fighter, he gets 2 heroic victories and doesn't get the next Afghan trait. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
As my Sultan will.
You can see 28 Armenian cavalry costs 400 upkeep.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Orders, my king.
We would see you as my Sultan wills.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
As my Sultan wills.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
We move, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills. Of course, Sultan.
We were outnumbered in both battles there.
What is the Sultan's will?
This is troublesome. There's no infantry available in this area.
We would see you dead, heathen. As my Sultan wills.
We're gonna have to capture Adana first, and then we'll deal with this. I'll put a bait here for them, maybe they go for it.
Orders?
They have a lot of archers, and they have some really crazy cavalry, which we might not be able to bait. I don't like this, but we're gonna have to get 2 of these mercenary cavalry units.
What is the Sultan's will?
We had more to retrain there, but no. More time, I mean. Any mercenaries here?
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Hinges.
Shubadak.
How may I serve, Sultan?
This is mod remove the city control points being breakable now. Yeah, this might be fine. It's not the end of the world we lose Sinop. It's not the end of the world. This area is kind of hard to control if they, as long as they have Trebizond. And Trebizond has to be like top priority to take now. Trebizond and Baris.
The Sultan's will. Unseen, invisible.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
Let's add more stuff here. This is a war zone now, and we make money here, so we can't lose any of these cities. We have an army in the area, and we can get another one, but we have to clear Adana first. There's another army coming to help.
Shubadak. Taking those under my command with me.
Oh man, this loyalty looks so bad. We really need to fix this situation. I didn't even thought it was happen. Didn't thought this would happen. The guy just looked at Mister to me. I'm like thinking like, yeah, warped knowledge over the years. Of course, you have to be active with a faction leader.
Orders.
Yes.
How may I serve, Sultan? Yalla.
Shubadak.
I will not waste words on you. Orders. Sultan.
Yes. Forming a force the infidels will fear.
Who's my heir is also a governor.
Shubadak. Yes. Set watch patrol.
I'm going to be active with I guess our heir and the Sultan. We just unrest here.
My eyes are yours.
This is the heir. It's 33 bodyguards.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
There's a region here. There's a one region here. We don't know exactly where it is.
My master? There is something you wish to speak of? A well-considered offer, Sadiq. I accept. Peace and farewell.
They don't have any of the areas in the south. They have a port on the Caspian Sea. There's some trade going on here. Shows like it's going, it's moving, but there's no value there. land trade. There's no sea trade.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Nuh-uh.
Alamutam.
Sultan.
2 units. It's a castle here. It's actually would be a nice one to have.
As the Sultan will. Nuh-uh.
It's cool here. What happened to the troops there?
Our enemies will suffer.
Orders.
No roads here. This is the son of the Sultan, the other son. This one, he will follow around, follow the Sultan around.
How may I serve?
Population in this city 4,500. Should be fine because of a high population growth.
Our enemies will suffer.
Orders.
Marching no Shubadak.
I'll have him and the Sultan together. The Sultan will have a cavalry though.
Yes.
Have a really bad trait on the Sultan. Absent-minded. And half our guys are low in loyalty. This territories are already massive, and if we use... We have to use the Sultan in a more active role. So we're trying to sort this area here with 2 armies. And sort this area here completely. Set will spawn the next turn we capture the settlement.
Orders.
I think we have a little bit too much military in one of these parts.
Shubadak.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. As you will.
We're taking this place and this place.
Our enemies will suffer.
It's sort of towers here. This place. How is this? This place doesn't even have dirt roads. $2,000 to get there. The shithole.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
The Edessa seems to be like in the center of everything.
Yalla, set watch patrols. We rest here.
Salam alaikum. I serve the faith. I serve your will.
Yeah, we do have Merchants Guild in Baghdad now. We need somebody to govern Baghdad.
Sultan.
Probably send we need somebody with at least 1 or 2 chivalry. Baghdad definitely needs a governor. Find somebody for Baghdad.
Orders.
I serve your will.
Any resources here? There's some spices here.
Very good.
Merchants at 354 per turn.
Your will.
The Sultan. I serve your will. Salam alaikum.
This guy is gonna be useless.
I serve your will.
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
I serve the faith. I serve your will. I serve your will.
Another trade route here. Yeah, military forces, let's see. That city's going down.
Our enemy. Yes.
We have to hold the siege there. Hopefully these guys don't attack before we arrive. There's an army here, we have to stay in the city.
Orders as my Sultan.
Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
I think we get units the moment we hit end turn.
As my Sultan wills.
One is okay, not great, but we need military right now. More than construction. When a war happens like this, you just have to put all funds in recruiting, and hopefully it's gonna be enough to recruit. Because the real recruitment, you're gonna have a limited manpower. We put a Sultan in a more active role. He already has a mean leader, hope he develops a winning first and not fair fighter.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Got 12 generals and 17 regions. Yeah, we'll be okay in Baghdad. Architect, -2 squalor.
As my Sultan wills.
It's also great to build up the city, the castle as well. Syria has a strong military presence. We'll adopt probably somebody eventually. Architect in a big city as well. Now the architect, the scholar, is just gonna stay there. Someone has to arrive here in 2 turns. In fact, there's nobody right now in this place, so you're already losing construction here. We could get more money. -2 squalor and 10% cheaper construction. And has 3 chivalry. And you can still get 2 more chivalry easily from just building religious stuff or keeping taxes lower. We need somebody in Baghdad, and this guy seems to fit the bill.
We would see you dead.
He's great for this castle as well.
Na'am. Tomorrow's journey awaits.
Yeah, all good. This area is gonna be under pressure, but if we clear some of their military, they might back off. Scary part is these units, they have it from the start of the campaign. 2 are in this army. 1 city might need to get wrecked for to clear this army. Capture Adana and then military can go back. Oh shit, why do we see Cairo on the map? Oh boy. They went for Iconian.
The infidels wait at our gates, Sultan. It is a siege. Our foes dare to besiege us. When they strike,
That's what we needed, 1 million Christian armies in our territories going towards Cairo, but, you know, taking a, you know, a side turn, you know, to attack some arch settlements. Okay, we'll take Adana here. I said good troops here, but they're heavily outnumbered.
we shall not fall or flee. We attack.
Units, await my orders.
Send horses forward. Shoot them as they approach. Don't have any foot infantry here. Mainly shooters here. Get some Armenian cavalry.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Miri, give it 5 subs. Thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. Oh man, they managed to charge here. I think we can rout them here. They're surrounded.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit.
Yeah, they're routed. These guys are quite tough against range. We're just gonna have to ignore them though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
We'll go after their range units there with cavalry. It's not all melee cavalry, like the horse archers have their bodies. Still okay in melee, I guess.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit.
There are peasants on the bus while we clear their archers. We need these Turkish archers to go back to the city. We don't need the levy archers.
Oh my god.
These are foot soldiers in the campaign.
Shit. Holy shit.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Okay, finish this off.
Enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
The units they have here is actually a really good unit. Come on, boys, shoot! What's their armor? You got 6 armor and 3 shields, but they were shooting with 400 archers nearly. I think we can actually recruit those units somewhere eventually. That's a solid infantry. It's not very offensive, but still kill the most early stuff. They're just tanky guys. I think we can kill this in a charge. This is a good general, we should not really be risking him.
With horns made of clay.
Yeah, these guys
We
are
winning the
wavering,
battle. Praise to
but
Allah.
done.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Some of the Kiev got back.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory!
This is a modern Bailey.
The blessed prophet will be spread here. Victory!
I think the longer simulation counts their turn. Oh, Jenna lost the dog as well. God damn, look at all this shit happening here. Armenian Duke is dead. Mission success, we captured Adana, we got 2000 florins. Now we have a border to Antioch. Antioch is the fed prize of the region, with a mega garrison. The largest faction again. Kingdom of Hungary, Kingdom of Castile and Leon, held Roman Empire, Kingdom of Denmark, all awarded Fatim the Caliphate. Looks like the Crusade has been called, but we didn't get the video for it. Strange. Don't remember that that issue before. Sometimes there's too many events, one event might get skipped. These guys are already here, look at this. How the hell they have 21 units in the army? Crusade has been called on Cairo. Five factions already joined the Crusade.
No more words. Draw your sword.
Two of our cities are under siege by the Byzantines.
Our enemies will suffer.
There's a castle across this area. I don't like the look of this one bit.
How may I serve, Sultan? The infidels' army will not survive.
Interesting they retreated here.
Warriors of Islam. We shall end this day in triumph.
7 to 6, we'll take out resolve.
Long live the warriors of Islam.
One bureaucrat is nice for the low marks warfare fighter. He's in the enemy territory though.
Orders.
The family member here. Zelius, that's their king.
As my Sultan wills.
At least we can put some damage on them here. We got a general here with the extra hit points.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my
We will see you.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Don't have a range there.
As my Sultan wills.
Like a lot of basic units here. Guys, 5 command.
As my Sultan wills.
You send this guy to Baghdad.
Of course, Sultan. We move.
Are the mercenaries worth getting here? Probably. Not decided yet. We'll see how much money we have left. Who adopted this guy? Was the uncle? This guy got the chivalrous. Guess he occupied. This guy is developing something nice. Renowned wing victor. Chivalrous in rule. Just missing fair fighter. Since he's chivalrous already. There's a lot of troops moving this direction. Let's start with the agents here.
Salam alaikum.
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
Yes, he's been captured by the Fatimids.
Your will.
the hell is this region, man?
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Yes, my master? As you will, Sultan. Nu'an. Your will. As you will, Sultan.
This one is somewhere in here. Looks like it's the Central Arabia.
Yes. Na'am. Shubadak. We move. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Our enemies will suffer.
Seljuk Empire. Goddamn. No, no. One is enough.
I serve your will.
Nu'an.
My eyes are yours.
There's a port here. How the hell the rebels got the port here?
The Sultan's will.
They're important, but no roads.
Sultan. My
Feels weird, man.
eyes are yours.
Yeah, we need to sort the situation here.
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? We must.
What is the Sultan's will? Orders? What is the Sultan's will?
Sultan.
Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
It's a mega corruption here.
Orders?
How may I serve, Sultan? We march. Forming up
Yeah,
together.
we need to clear the situation here and send one of the generals north, and one will just get the tower sorted here. Guys with 3 loyalty.
The Sultan's will.
I serve the faith.
I don't like they have a castle here with multiple military buildings, but we have to probably repel the attacks first. Guys, no chance to spread anything there.
As the Sultan wills. Salam alaikum. I serve your will.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Nu'an.
Where the troops are from this place? Like this can't be all.
Master? As you will, Sultan.
Yes. Infidels to kill, Sultan. By your will. Yes. Inshallah, none of them shall escape us. To battle.
2 units only.
Walls will not save
Makes me
them,
very
Sultan.
nervous what the rest of them are.
Take this place for
This is an important place here.
infidels to kill, Sultan.
This place can hold the rest of them here. I'll try to get an alliance with the Empire now. Of that point. The merchant 1
I
skill.
serve your will.
Slaves are worth money here.
Very good. Bring
Merchants is
me
409. It's almost enough to pay for a merchant per turn.
I serve your will.
Your will.
I serve the faith.
It's okay here. 15,000, huh? 15,000. Should probably attack those guys before they converge with another army. Well, we got the perfect job here for our cavalry. They're expensive.
Sultan.
What else to use
How
them?
may I serve, Sultan? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
It's in their favor. It's in their favor. They have 2 of these archers, but they're not long range.
We dance with death this day, but leave her with the infidel.
These units that we are using are some of our best units, but we also keep them in the castle for important stuff.
Fortune smiles
Like,
on our
you know, when a small far army
Pray
arrives
we can
close
seduce
and we
fortune
attack
back
them.
to our side.
Units, await my orders.
These guys have long-range missiles. These are 2 lancers and 2 quality horse archers. Yeah. Coffee says my first time here and I really enjoyed this game in stream and chat. Well, thank you very much. Welcome to stream. Long-range missiles, excellent, all fast moving. So probably downside is the stamina. They do wear better gear. So I'll try to do this with minimal casualties, but if this units take casualties, we don't mind. We have a quality cavalry in these castles in case enemies arrive, so we smack them before they pile up. And those arrows, no joke. These are also expensive units. They have free upkeep in the castles, depending on how many slots there are in the castle. Akrite are quality javelins. That's the unit that nearly killed my general unit one time. We can avoid most of the range here. The Stoxote are archers, but they don't have range unless they're on high ground. We're not going to engage the melee until we're out of arrows. What's the shield on this unit? Seems to be tanking well. 2 armor and 3 shield, not that great. They look like they have a good looking shield. 11 missile attack, yeah, we don't want to get shot by that. Spahi Lancers are shock cavalry. Guys have 7 attack and 9 charge. Decent gear. You can see they're expensive. There's 2 light spearmen there and a couple of archers. There's no reason to engage them until we're out of ammo. This game, the locked groups are basically... The groups are locked by default, and you can't really put a single unit in a group. They've separated from their spearmen now. Draw swords, boys, draw swords. This is the stampede down the hill.
Appears to be running in our favor. From good tidings such as these, does victory spring forth.
Yeah. Facing cavalry
Well within our grasp.
downhill.
In time our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Went in the spearmen as well. These guys are impatient, they don't care.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their enemy flees before us
Wow.
like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
As you can see, guys, these are quality troops. These are quality troops.
The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Brisson has fallen. Long live the
Ooh, another guy, huh? Very loyal. And no chivalry from other sources. Oh, these are dark times, we need a loyal man.
As my Sultan wills.
The cavalry army can act the fastest in this area. We'll also cancel further reinforcements here. We need to capture this place.
As my Sultan
We'll position the army here, so we can maybe reinforce this place. If we repel them here, then we can just go to take this castle here. They have some recruitment going on here. There are two castles in the area that they can recruit here and here. Castles have more military buildings in the city, so we have to take care of that. This guy's in a little bit trouble here. Can't attack the city, it's red.
As my Sultan wills.
Gonna just get him back into the area here.
Of course, Sultan.
This Armenian cavalry supported a lot for us. Each one of the units they lose takes a couple turns to replenish in their city where they got it from. So it's gonna take years for them to recover the armies. As long as we take more care than us and we're similar size, we'll get ahead. Get some horse archers here. They're cheap to recruit, but they also have the same upkeep per turn.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Could reinforce here. I'm worried about this place. There's the air derps it here. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here. I have a lot of shooters, but they have to shoot stuff on high ground. We have shields.
As my Sultan wills.
Off-road trades make no sense either. This place needs a minor city upgrade down. Actually, large town next, not minor city.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Ragnar.
Salam alaikum.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am. As my
Yeah, got the Dana here. This is gonna be targeted, no doubt. One of our best guys. 5 command, 4 chivalry, 6 loyalty, and 6 piety. Given the right troops and conditions, this man can typically lead an armed force to victory. Should send this army to take over this place here to repel them. Looks like this is kind of capped differently than the vanilla. This will be 2% in vanilla, it's 1.5% here. It's countable 1. There's no roads here, otherwise we'll actually be able to make the trip.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
Oh, as modern Bell, you can have peasant infantry garrison there. I'm gonna send these Turkomans to the other side.
Sultan? As you will. We rest here until dawn.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
We should get troops from Caesarea though.
As my Sultan wills.
Get more horse archers here. Garrison quarters, so we can unlock infantry. This is what happens. You get this building, you get this building on tier 2 for more units, and then you get this one. All of a sudden, you're starting pretty military. 3 castles later, you know, don't want to have Byzantines do that on our border. Fortunately, we can't move any troops from this place right now. Maybe we can. It's only 2300. Yeah, we have to leave it like this for turn or 2. I was thinking to make challenge for myself and play a campaign with only mercenaries and normal troops only to be garrisons. I wonder how hard or fun would be. You're talking about a vanilla game or stainless steel? Vanilla game should be pretty good. And stainless steel, I'm not even sure if it's possible. Maybe without a little recruitment.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, as my Sultan wills. Our enemies will suffer.
Yeah, this one is going to Caesarea.
We move. Marching.
Too loyalty. Imagine one of these guys betray us at this point. Holy shit, that would be bad.
Sultan. We move, Sultan.
Sending Turkomans to the Sultan.
Today's journey.
As infidels to our enemies will suffer. Our enemies will suffer. There shall be no mercy for these infidels.
I love when he says that there should be no mercy for these infidels.
I care not. Just kill.
We need to be active with our royal family, especially with the Sultan and the heir. We got actually one really bad trade because Sultan was trying to be a governor. It's doesn't really work. This is the crown prince. First unit should get crushed in the charge. That's a lucky arrow, kill the general. The general is in the back. Okay, no, not what the general is doesn't have the shield. The bannerman also doesn't have the shield. It should be pretty good against arrows, but as you can see, they can get lucky rolls. It's unlikely to get killed in a shot like that otherwise. done. This unit does replenishes from
Enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their
casualties.
men.
Killed 70 guys in a charge.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Beyond Earth is just depressing, but it'll be funny to watch a slow dawning realization. I actually like Beyond Earth.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd. Victory is ours. A victory both right.
The bodyguards replenish every turn automatically.
A crushing victory.
That's what makes this guy units very strong for fighting.
Schubedak. Yes.
That's why your faction leader and your heir are the strongest fighting units in your empire, because they're gonna have the best, largest regiment, which replenishes. This place we don't really care about, right? Nothing really is interesting here. Let's go to Tbilisi.
Set watch patrols. We rest here.
This is... Okay, what else? There was Tajmir Mehmed.
Yes. What is the Sultan's will?
Waiting for reinforcements to clear these rebels here. They actually get fed in Urul because of low tax.
Our enemies.
God damn, this guy has zero loyalty. We need to fix this situation. This is pretty bad. This is just the beginning, man. This can get much worse with this shit. It's a second guy with zero loyalty.
Yes. Naam Sultan.
Guess we were lacking critical information at the time.
Naam Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
Leather tended to get the armor upgraded on our spears to give us advantage over their spears. Leather tender, upgrade armor leather, other armor potted. Theory of leather tanner's workshop can make strong men wretched. This disgusting process involves a slurry made from dog feces, called ironically pure, to produce even the finest leathers. However, leather armor can protect men from blows and bruises, and may even turn aside a blade. So these guys will upgrade their armor to get +1 armor, which... if the enemy have the +1 armor, this unit's just gonna get wrecked by them. This is the war zone area, so we gotta have to get these things going.
Orders? Naam. What is the Sultan? As my Sultan wills. Infidels to... As my Sultan...
Orders.
As my Sultan...
How may
Captain
I serve,
Ahmed.
Sultan?
This one is going to the Sultan.
Galar. We rest here until dawn.
As my Sultan wills.
Double checking if everything moved. Yeah, it's done. We have 8,700. The treasure is going up again. We have nobody in Baghdad for a few years now, few turns.
Our enemies will suffer.
It's crazy there's a road here, but where the hell is the settlement though? Settlement is here. This is... Find a connection here. There must be somewhere here. Under siege here, well, maybe the Derpit. Our garrison is formidable here. And that the leader situation is horrible. Isn't Aleppo? It's a lower Syria. Lower Syria, Coel Syria, that's Damascus, and that is hedges. I was looking for hedges, I couldn't find it. Hedges Medina. Damn, it's so far. A different border.
As my Sultan wills.
Some reason we didn't see the let's say declaration video. Attack immediately, yeah. Yeah, 1 versus 2. This guy has 5 command and 10 loyalty. Holy shit, literally not a single bad trade. He got a regular spearman with +2 armor. That's what I'm talking about. We can really fall behind on this shit. The Rams. We are heavily outnumbered here. What a prediction here, boys. Victory or defeat?
We shall not leave any of the infidels alive! To battle!
This place is not critical, this family, this general is not critical, but victory here will be huge.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
Get some unit of armored spearmen, I'm not even sure how we can deal with that. So these are the regular spearmen with +2 armor, you can see that they look differently. These are without armor. Got some tower shooting here, right? Is it completely ever use the wall arms and walls? I don't know, we'll see. It's been a long time. Got their own archers. one archer here.
Ill news! Our thrice-cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams!
Got 9% of them down, 10% of them down. We could have tried to set the ram on fire with our archers, right?
Enemy's ram is through our gates!
That's a lot of shit coming here.
Ill news comes unlooked for. The enemy have taken our walls.
Spearmen not gonna hold here.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory!
That spearman is actually really good. Your general might have been stuck in there. Yeah, we're cutting their general. This is actually pretty bad here. My general could get killed. They just routed 2 units. Okay, ooh, lucky. Oh ho ho, that was close. If we're out of there, we had no chance to finish this off. Those guys lost only one guy, those arrows are doing nothing that unit. These guys are not gonna last here either. I need a few more horses here.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to
This
fight.
Skutatoi are not even losing any morale. To the quality unit. Most other armor will be able to send Turkish archers to help. They got the stamina right still. One down there, holy shit. Okay, let's go, boys. You guys can actually do something there. Only one guy got still killed there. It's crazy. There are 87 of this armored spearmen left. Wow, skirmish, huh? Look at all those arrows left. What the hell, guys? What the hell? It's supposed to be skirmishing. Epic fail.
Only half our force remains.
Managed to rout him here. Ooh. What the fuck were they doing here? Those 30 horses there for nothing. Heavy spearmen are still holding. I could have done a little bit better, I guess. There, not rely on skirmish completely. Eventually, hug the unit. These guys are still fighting here. Okay, we got a heavy spearman down as well. Now it's only 24 Terminators left. Come on, guys, don't stay confused. Move. What the hell? What the shit are you doing? Okay, we did repel the attack here though. And we still got nearly 200 men. I can't believe they only killed one guy. Have they wounded anybody? Looks like one is wounded. A lot of them are wounded. Holy shit, it's a tough unit. This is so close to victory. The NATO means immortal in Greek. Yeah, I thought it would be something like that. 24 still alive. They're not particularly strong attackers, but they're really durable. They hit with a good charge. The charge is not guaranteed. Maybe the towers can kill a couple of them. Killed most of them here. Why they're not firing? Not very good range either, huh? 24 border guards, a lot. Spearmen got immediately routed when they attacked.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory!
And those archers, if they didn't get caught, we might have killed a couple more outside. These units are just way too durable. Infantry alive. We got 3 generals bodyguard and generals wounded. Not dying, man. This is like this. I don't even care about arrows. $23. But we killed 2 of them.
Most merciful Allah save us. Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Come on, like, shoot some of them! "23 still alive." I don't think their armor even cares about arrows. "3 minutes to kill them." What's their stat? 18 armor, 5 shield. A lot of them are wounded. Just need a shot that kills them.
Our cursed foe has lost control of the city. Curses! Our enemy has command of the city.
You wanna hear the best thing, guys? This is not even the toughest unit. Those arrows are not doing anything. That's like one missile attack versus all that armor.
We're under attack!
One down! One down! We got one! Come on, kill 5 more. 5 more, and then maybe the Jin will get lucky. We shoot him in the back, you know, they're not even facing us with the shields. This is an incredibly tough unit. You need like an armored spearman for this shit. We'll try with the fire arrows for the last couple of shots. This is an incredibly tough unit. I feel like even if those guys didn't get run into them, we might have another, maybe kill 2 more. Yeah, boys. Let's go. One last go. Levy Archers versus Immortals. Might be able to kill 3.
Good tidings, Sultan. The enemy is no longer in command of the city.
Kill 2 on contact there, nice. Come on, kill the general, kill the general, kill him, kill him, kill him! He had his chance. Oh, god damn it!
Curse the sun that shines on our
The general is a good fighter.
Stand the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
We managed to kill 2 on contact, that's it. Those guys are so fucking tough, man. This is why I'm scared of their cavalry, especially the other army. We need them to fuck up, otherwise we can't kill them.
Our general lies dead. Pray our warriors' hearts fill with thirst for vengeance and not despair.
Let's cross or some shit for these guys.
Merciful Allah save us. Life is made of 2 days. One which is sweet, and the other is bitter. Today, we must eat the bitter.
We did kill a lot of them. All the prisoners are gonna be returned. Also, Kinjis have failed me. Anti-large. Yeah, Saracen militia is probably the best one we have against the general, but nowhere to be found in this part of the world. It's too early. I lost Sinop. There's a good general there. This army doesn't have the general, but has 2 of these. Just casual 20 armor each. And they have 60 riders. What was this? Defeat. Let's go do this one. These are 2 main attacks that happened. This army is a little bit weaker. A little bit weaker, I think. Depends how they use their cavalry.
We dance with death this day, my lad. But leave her.
With the infidel. It's 1 siege tower, ladder, 1 ram. We got 1 peasant levy archers. The infantry upgrade armor, I think. 2 archers. 3 archers. Do they have a general? No, they have 2 elite cavalry units. This is the insane ones. This is one of the toughest cavalry in the game. They're not generals, they're just elite cavalry. Got some Alans here. This got Turkomans here. Can put them anywhere. Oh, the Byzantines start with their troops. We don't start with our troops yet. Probably try to set it fire on tower on fire. Well, we do have some really good units later on, but like I said, the Byzantines started with those 2. That's like their special thing. A couple of those strong units. Might get lucky and set it tower on fire. I get lucky and set the other thing on fire as well. Is this with the realistic recruitment? Yeah.
Attack!
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
They won't be able to get killed inside if we set a thing on fire, but it's unlikely. It's rare.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the invaders. Send them back whence they came.
Last wall here to set it on fire.
Great one, our cunning foe has reached our walls with their siege tower. See to it, they find only death here.
Two archers are standing there, nice. How the hell did 4 get killed on contact there? 8? It's a very strange charge. This is supposed to be way tougher than that. Yeah, we routed the one of the spearmen here. I don't think they can take the wall with just one. This is even 1-to-1, unless they get armor upgrade. These guys didn't listen to me at all, Just a rubber bandit. I'm not sure how the hell those guys got that much damaged. And this team is just going pave meltdown.
Real news, our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams.
We're gonna lose that archer. Those are a little bit better than Akinjis though. Maybe these guys were shooting.
Our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams.
We're under attack.
Our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams.
Yeah, calling a jihad in Celestial is tough. You need to get lucky with Imam. They even had one of these flamer units. I'll repel their wall attack. Now we just need to make sure they don't get into the city.
Great one, those cursed vipers are at our gates with their ram.
Yeah, those are like iron drakes. This unit starts a little bit deceptive. It looks like it's a solid start, but dying a little bit too easily. Maybe it's just gonna be down to RNG if they roll armor defense rolls. It's almost like an Arab cavalry. You can see these things are also not dying that good. I'm almost running out of ammo there already.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace! We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory!
Kill these two, they won't be able to get them pretty much for a long time. Somebody's shooting the Turkoman here. See here, I guess.
Cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams.
I can kill them in the charge. Oh, no. You stay there, friend.
Those cursed vipers are at our gates with their ram.
Well, Conion is gonna be, it looks like easy to repel. Those are the Turkoman mercenaries, right?
The sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
Oh, rams are on fire. They were constantly resetting the ram for some reason.
Curse the sun that shines on
they
our
picked up the ladders.
We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory. Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
So this is how the Attila bug developed. Go away, Byzantines. This is my city. Yeah, that was enough troops to repel them. Maybe another Turkish archer on the wall. I think two for the walls, 2 archers for the walls with 2 fire arrows. Fire arrows are good in this. Just didn't get lucky to set the tower on fire. I think I seen this bug in Attila. God damn! Che qui, eh? Where the hell the ladders are going? Are they... How do they even pick up the ladders from the wall? Spanish militia seems to be doing okay against this early stuff, but I feel like we need Saracen militia for the real true city defense. Saracen militia, Turkish archers to defend. We're shooting them back, but our archers got stuck and most of them are dead. Makes me wonder where these guys are going. There's been some kind of bug with the ladder. Yeah, the ammo is not per entity, it's for whole unit. Well, lost Sinop, which was expected to lose considering they had a lot there, but Iconium was defended. Expect to defend this one, except I hope they would get in so we'd actually use all these spearmen to fight those guys. Initially they sent a lot of troops. I guess for battles like this, timer should be lower, so it ends up quicker. They got bugged. They got bugged. So it's an old game. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't kill the cavalry. It's a shame we didn't kill the cavalry. I think we'll win if timer expires. I'm not even sure tower is shooting. I think tower's bugged. They're shooting there, but what are they hitting? They're trying to summon the crash desktop. Their ultimate weapon against the player. Yeah, this happens in sieges. This happens. They were already resetting the RAM constantly, even without being outside. Where are those guys? Sometimes this bug happens where they just keep resetting the RAM on the wall. The ladder follow-up bug, what's broke it really. Shame we didn't kill more of these horses. We only killed like 13. It looks like he's trying to move, but he's bugged as well. The whole AI just broke here.
The hour of judgment has come, and victory, only by the smallest measure, is ours.
Well, the cavalry did good here, the mercenaries, 215 inflicted. The gate bug exists back then too? No, the pet finding here is different. They just get stuck at the door. Nobody opens the door if there is no pass.
Yes, yes. God will is mine. Yes.
Yeah, I was expect the Pheniconium. 3k, huh? Why did it upgrade to 3k? Because the trade got released again. Sinop was lost, but we almost had it. Almost. Yeah, almost. Just general now. New mission, 10 from Merchants Guild. There's a lucrative trade to be had here, but first we must deal with the opposition. The guild recommends you send your merchant to make acquisition of this merchant's trade. You know who that is. Is the Empire the largest faction because they're taking Sinop?
As my Sultan wills.
The Sinop was lost, but can be retaken. They have a lot of troops all around. We will definitely expect probably just a river of troops coming in for a while. A good diplomat here. Selects Orthodox. The world will be a simple place with only one fate. The Orthodox ones should be the first to renounce theirs or die. Was that an adopted son that died? That was just a general. Baku got garrison quarters now as well. Was that actually the first garrison quarters we got? And there's Azops here. Peasant militia in the castle. These guys are actually worse than the spear militia. In times of war, each village and town is expected to produce fully equipped and support a number of conscripts, Azops, meaning bachelors. These poorly armed light warriors are expected to guard bridges and roads and support the heavier troops. You can see as the Turks, we got quite poor infantry in the beginning. But this also gives us some spear militia. Azops, Turkish javelin and spear militia. I guess the Azops are basically just upgraded peasant infantry, right? I mean, peasant infantry is 1-0, these ones are 1-5. At least they have a shield, right? So Azops replace the peasant infantry. Spear militia is okay. They do get 1 experience here for some reason. Experience 1. Experience 1 actually doubles their attack. And get a Turkish javelin man. They're 2-9. 7 defense skill. They have better morale than I guess those other 2. So I guess we just get more bodies. More bodies, but they also cost 150. Turkish javelin are made up of Azops, meaning bachelors, which are recruited for campaigns supported by money and provisions supplied by their home village. Wearing little or no armor, Turkish javelin are light troops used to harass enemy archers and enemy flanks from the distance. Once you unlock all this variety of these units, like Azops, like the Turkish javelin men, while the spear militia is just all poor low infantry, but they add to the numbers. You know, numbers sometimes are enough to win. I mean, you've seen the AI in battles, right? Morale is important, you know, and numbers bring morale. There's a couple of units which, you know, are really impervious to damage, like those armored spearmen we faced, or the general, of course. And when you add to the mix the leather tanner, all these units get +1 armor, and they live longer and increase your odds of winning. The real game is in the campaign, not really in the battles. Well, you know, the battles can be fun sometimes too. Because, you know, managing cities, assembling armies, and moving all these troops around, and then capturing and expanding, it's more important than any battles, really. Battles, you know, you get more important, you know, in the later titles when there is a replenishment going on. It is, you do the campaign well, you get outnumber your enemy with economy and resources and armies, and that matters than any battle. More than any battle. Yeah, this is gonna be a war zone. Why did Iconium just change and then unchanged? Is it Jerusalem 146? We did get one updated with trade here. Strange, there is a import happening to this port, but it doesn't show us the income. Strange. Yeah, we're gonna save it here, boys. Save game, Seljuk Empire. We are now 16 turns in. The campaign has progressed to the war with the Byzantine Empire, and we still have a couple of rebel factions around. I mean, rebel cities around, particularly in the far east. One is here in the Caucasus area. But if we continue playing this campaign, which is probably going to continue for at least another day, looks like we're going to be fighting a lot of Byzantines and trying to get these territories. So we need to really get their castles and kick them out of Anatolia. The more cities they have, the more troops they can recruit, and if we have a lot of troops on both sides, it's just going to be a grinder. Luckily, it's a real recruitment, so there's a limited manpower on both sides. Whichever side does better, you know, will win in the end. But if there's like another factor, another faction moves in on them or on us, you know, it changes things. And it even matters more to even win the battles, less casualties. There's a lot of you know, moving pieces always with the armies, and you can always train things. Sometimes you just have to use what you get, and even use the mercenaries. Well, we're just gonna continue playing the Turks, and what is it, day 5? We said day 5. Day 5 will be starting the late Holy Roman Empire campaign. But this one will stay, you know, if you want to play it more. But on day 5 we are planning to switch, see the other side of the world a bit. This is gonna be it for day, and day 3 complete of this Medieval Tudor War series. We still got 3 more days to go, and so it's gonna be tomorrow another day of Turks, and then we'll switch to Holy Roman Empire. We'll see how that goes. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.